Alright. I think that's enough. Let's see if I remember how to do this correctly. Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing today? It is early still. I got up not that long ago. Hopefully everything's good. Music hopefully isn't loud. I have it pretty low. I love this music as well. If you're getting tired of hearing this music in my videos, it's not stopping. This is probably one of my favorite tracks in the entire franchise. I love this song. Hello chat, how are you all doing today? Hello Bombshell. Hello Rock Bear. Hello Jonathan. Hello Easily Minecraft. Shadow can't animate. I'm sorry, I can't animate either. Hello Doggo, Cyrus, Zayden, Amy, Ethan's Drawings. How are we all doing today? Hello members as well. I see some red teacups in the chat already. That means you guys have been members for an entire year, which is ridiculous to think. And also I apologize that I haven't done any members content over the last year since then. For God, seeing red teacups is honestly awesome. So thank you all members. Welcome members as well. Hello Powdered Sand. And I think I saw Evan the Eater as well. Thank you members and welcome to the stream. Jack Phoenix, Top Soldier. There's a lot of people, it's hard to read chat. How are we all doing today? And with the occasion of the red teacups, I brought my own. I brought my own red teacup to celebrate the occasion. Plush dudes, welcome. Hello Adam. Hello everyone from Discord as well, if you're joining from the Discord server. Good to see you here. Yeah, how are we all doing today? We are going to be working on Ruin still. It's been a year, almost a year since Ruin came out. In 5 days, Ruin will have been out for an entire year as well. Which is also difficult to think about, that I've been working on a project for nearly a year straight. The first Pizzaplex I worked on for 8 months. This one I've worked on for nearly an entire year. And in fairness, I have done some stuff in the meantime. You know, Help Wanted 2. I took a few months off to work on something else that I never ended up getting finished. And then I went back to Ruin again, then Candies 2, and now here we are, working on the gameplay of Ruin, which I think is really exciting. Definitely my favorite part so far. How am I? I'm doing very well. I'm excited to get started as well. I'm really looking forward to adding the gameplay to Ruin. My last 2 videos were some of my favorite I've ever worked on. How did you think of those, by the way? Working Animatronics, Monty, and Ruined Roxy, and we got Mexis in the last video. Mexis the Entity. I really love how those turned out, and there's going to be a lot more of that in the future, because as I keep saying, I would like to recreate the entire gameplay of Ruin. I don't know how long that's going to take. For all I know, I'm going to be here this time next year. Hopefully not. I really hope not, but I might be. Also, I think I saw a donation earlier that didn't pop up. From Vanny was the £5. Well, looks like you're doing an amazing job. Thank you, I love your hard work. Thank you, Vanny. Real Vanny. I don't know why your donation didn't appear on the chat. Interesting. I haven't touched anything that... There it is. Alright. Well, it's here now. Thank you for your donation, Vanny. Hello. Yeah, so today we're going to be working on Ruin Commands. I have the game open. I'm ready to get started. So, we're just going to chat for a bit longer. I'm going to turn down the music. Just a little bit. Hopefully it's fine again. One Helpy. Yeah, I have Helpy on the start screen. He's on the start screen, the Be Right Back screen, and the stream ending screen. Yeah. Dancing Helpy from my FNAF 6 build. How long will the stream be? Probably around 5 hours-ish. I have a time I'd like to stop, so hopefully it won't be too long. How's my day been today? I literally woke up, got ready for stream, and here we are now. Alright, let's stop this music, even though I love it. And let's put on the actual music for the stream. Once again, this is different music than what I'm used to doing, so hopefully everything is fine. Whoop, that came in quick. Aiden Moore with 10 months being a member. In terms of Help Wanted 2, what minigames are next? Just wondering. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. As for Help Wanted 2, I've seen a lot of people asking about that, so I might as well clear some stuff up. Help Wanted 2 is not a priority of mine right now. I realized Help Wanted 2 came out. Alright, let's do a recap of last year, because last year was a mess for my channel. First of all, worked on FNAF 6 for 6 months. 6 months. And I got that video out in like May, I want to say. Once that video came out, Ruin got a release date of July. I didn't know what time in July, so I didn't know how long I had to work on a video for, so I didn't do anything during that time. Then Ruin came out, and I thought I could get that done before the end of the year. Spoiler alert, I didn't. But then Help Wanted 2 came out in December, before I was even halfway done with Ruin. And I was like, it's a new FNAF game, I like this, I'm going to recreate some gameplay. And I realized, 2 episodes in, probably not a good idea to work on 2 projects at the same time, especially when I'm not even done with the first one. So right now, Help Wanted 2 is on hold. Hold, it is not cancelled. I did not can it. I'm still going to be working on Help Wanted 2. I just want to finish Ruin first. So right now, Ruin is my main priority. I'm going to finish Ruin, maybe do 1 or 2 one-off things occasionally. In the meantime, like I did with Candies 2. Vanny was the 12 months. I changed my name from Evan Afton. Ah, yes, I remember you now. Thank you, Evan Afton, or Vanny, I guess now. Thank you, Vanny, for the 12 months. Once again, another red teacup. Red teacup. There we go. Awesome seeing the red teacups in the chat. If you want to be a member as well, you get exclusive perks. There should be a description. Well, in the next to the subscribe button is a join button. So if you wish to support me and see some of the perks, go ahead and see how you can become a member. Red teacup moment. So yeah, the next levels of Help Wanted 2, I was debating whether I could do individual Help Wanted 2 levels, or if I do what I've been doing and do 3 levels of video. Which I am debating about still. I like the 3 levels of video format, but also I feel like I might be able to get more videos out more often if I just did 1 level of video. Hence, this stream right here. Since videos take a long time to do, you know, the 3 weeks in between it took to make the first animatronic video and the Mexus video took 3 weeks. I was working that entire time on the video. It took 3 weeks because the work took 3 weeks for all the commands such. So I was thinking, instead of just doing the commands on my own, why don't I stream it? You know? Maybe every weekend where I don't have a video out, I stream Saturday, Sunday, maybe Friday as well with it, maybe. I can stream throughout the week as I'm working on the commands. That way I'm able to put out more content like streams or videos as I'm working on the main videos. Because right now, I don't have another big video planned for Ruin. So right now this is a test to see how streams are going to do, if I can get work done, and see how that goes. It's still early. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I want to try streaming again. It is a lot of fun. It's been a long time since I streamed the last. I think it was back in October before the FNAF movie released. So it's been a while, but I want to see how this works. I really enjoy the streaming thing, and I love working on commands. Why not do both at the same time, you know? How will I do Chica's Feeding Frenzy? That's a question I'm going to have to ask myself when I get there. I do plan on doing the minigames still. However, right now I'd like to focus on the gameplay itself. The first Pizzaplex map, I focused on those minigames. Those were the first things I did. Maybe. I don't remember if I did the doors before I did the minigames, or I may have done them at around the same time. Either way, though, I still have plans to do those, so hopefully we'll do those. Hello, Wither. The best mod has arrived, indeed. The Mimic. I hope that didn't blast everyone's eardrums out. Can't wait for the map to release on Bedrock. I need to finish it first. Speaking of which, it's been like 10 minutes. We'll wrap up this small talk before we get started. Soon, you know. We'll get there. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what Ruin is going to bring. Today I've got a plan. In fact, I've got a board in front of me in Minecraft. I've got Minecraft open right now, ready to open. I've got a board of ideas of things I'm going to be doing. Maybe not in this stream, all of it. But I have ideas on what I want to do for at least the next few streams. Hello, Gary. Hello, mods as well. Everyone thank the mods. And don't push them. I have given specific orders for the mods to do what they think is right. Cuppa, I'm broke. It's okay. Don't worry. Just you being here is enough support. Where'd the Mimic come from? I have a soundboard. However, if you're asking about the lore of the Mimic, Back in the 1980s, there was a man called Edwin Murray, and he built a nanny bot to take care of his son. Am I boring anyone? I read the books. If I don't know who was here the last time I streamed, I think it was still Ruin, but I made a bet with a friend before Ruin came out, and I said, if the Mimic is in Ruin, I will buy the Tales from the Pizzaplex books. I bought them. They're on a shelf behind me somewhere there. They're on a shelf. And I read them all. I read the Tales books and I finished them sometime this week. They're pretty good. I recommend you read them. I enjoyed it. And I now know about the Mimic lore. I know Mimic lore. The books are canon. All the books are canon. The debate is if they are in the same continuity. However, I'm not a lore person. So I'm not going to start spitting out theories like I know with the FNAF lore. I've read the books, I've played the games, I have my own consensus on what I think the story is about. I'm not going to force it upon anyone. I have an idea of what it is. Is it wrong? Maybe, but I like the books. They're definitely fun. The Fazbear Frights are better. That I haven't read. I have not read the Fazbear Frights. Other than the Dorko recaps they used to do. I watched those. Never read the books myself, though. But I probably will read at least Into the Pit before Into the Pit comes out next month. Excited for that. Cup of tea coding go brr. Yeah, pretty much. Minecraft is my game engine. And JavaScript is my programming language. I still can't code a game if I wanted to. I can do Minecraft commands, but that's about it. How do I create the custom heads? We'll probably go into that later on. There should be a link in the description as well, though, of all the tools I use. You'll be amazed at how many useful things you'll find in the video description. Alright. The Silver Eyes trilogy is pretty good too. Yes, I like that as well. All the FNAF books are pretty good. There's only a few of them that I disliked or found boring, but even if they're out there, they're still dumb fun. Like, I guess the Tales version would be Under Construction, or for Fazbear Frights it would be In the Flesh. Those are out there books, but they're still dumb fun. Just don't think about them too much being canon in the games. Yeah, I know about those ones. Alright. Well, it is quarter till. Let's go ahead and switch over to the gameplay and get started. Why wasn't Minecraft open immediately? That's a bit annoying. Anyway. So, here we are in Ruin. Again, I've been here for a while, and I'm going to continue to be here for a while. Apparently. Also, again, I keep bringing up the music. I hope it's fine. Tell me in the chat if it's too loud or not. Actually, I can just do this. So again, I keep bringing up the music. I hope it's fine. It's fine. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, past me. Like 2 seconds ago, me. Alright, let's keep that open then. Ruin! I know, Ruin. I love this game. I have 1,700 hours in it. So, let's see the whiteboard here. Remember this? I did something similar when I was building the original Pizzaplex map. I put a board of all the ideas of what I'm going to be doing in a stream. And here is said board. So today, well, in the next few streams, these are what I want to focus on right here. First of all of the doors. You know, the thing that lets you go from one place to another. 1,700 hours? Yeah, I'm not joking. I have 1,700 hours in Security Breach. All the doors. That is the first priority of this stream. I'm going to be adding every single door. That's the first one. Next one is the Fazwrench conduits. This I haven't really brought up in any of my videos. I do have a design for this that I made a while ago now at this point, actually. I don't know if I'll get to it in this stream because it requires a lot, and there's also a lot of them in the build, but it's another idea I want to try out. Next are the collectibles. This is going to be pretty easy because right here I have the 2 custom player heads for them, and we're just going to be scattering them around the map. So that's not going to be difficult. Doors, I know, yeah, this is the door stream. This is the door stream. We need to start somewhere adding gameplay into Ruin, and the doors are kind of important, so those are what we're going to be doing today, probably. Wet floor bots, that's something else as well we need to add. I have been adding these as I was making the map, so we are going to see block-built versions of the wet floor bots. However, I don't think those are going to be the final versions that we have. I'll probably use armor stands for them. Maybe. If not armor stands, it'll be a mix of a custom player head and a block, but we'll see. Those are already around the build, but we do need to collect those as well. Then we've got camera stations. I did one of these already in the Roxy Raceway. The Ruined Roxy Raceway already has a camera station set up. However, there's a lot more around the Pizzaplex. In fact, I have a Google Doc open next to me. If you're on the Discord server, you'll know that recently I streamed earlier on this week of me replaying Ruin again, writing down every single detail. How many doors there are, how many events there are, how many security nodes and inhibitors, how many collectibles, all of that. I have a Google Doc next to me of all of it. How many pages is it? I have a 22-page Google Doc of everything in Ruin. I don't know if all of it is going to be added in this map, but it's all right here. And then finally, we got the security nodes and inhibitors hidden all around the map. So there's a lot of stuff I can do. However, just for this stream for the time being, I don't want to push myself too much and make sure I can get it all done in one stream. Today, I'm going to be focusing on all of the doors. So let's go over those statistics, shall we? So, in Ruin, on this Google Doc that has 22 pages on it, where I went over all of Ruin again and wrote down every single detail. There are a total of 121 doors, including AR ones, including the normal ones, ones that require the Faz wrench to open, ones that require security nodes to open, and ones that require the anomalies to be found to open the doors. There are 121 doors to open in Ruin. We'll see how many we get done. Faz wrench conduits, there are 19 of them. Collectibles, there are 46. Wet floor bots, there are 32, including the ones in Glamrock Bonnie's room. There are 23 camera stations, 27 child nodes, 12 security nodes, and 8 inhibitors. So there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. I don't remember how many doors were in the base game of Security Breach. However, 121 is a lot more than I thought it was going to be, so... Yeah, I've got that down. I've got all of their locations as well. So just in case I didn't actually build something around the Ruin map, I do have that Google Doc open so that way I know where stuff needs to go in case I missed it out the first time around. Can I say a very motivation word? If you're looking for motivational words, just get it done. I mean, it's as simple as that. If you want to get something done and you really want to, you'll get it done. Just take your time on it, obviously. That's a lot of doors. It is. It's a lot of doors. But I've got like 5 hours to do it, so we'll get it done. Just do it. Exactly, yeah. Right, so we might as well just get started because if we've got 121 doors, should I have a counter on the screen? Ooh, that's tempting. Door count. I'll think about it. Maybe we have a door count on the stream. But then I would have my Google Doc and the chat open. I wouldn't be able to see the count. Whatever. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. So we're here in the lobby, which I've changed, by the way. I completely forgot to bring that up. I've changed the lobby. It now uses 1.20 blocks. For the entirety of building the original Pizzaplex and Ruin, I was playing in version 1.18.1. The moment I finished building Ruin, I updated to 1.20, and then Minecraft released 1.20.1. It is what it is. This map now uses 1.20.4 logic, so there's going to be different blocks that weren't in 1.18. There's different commands as well, however, it hasn't been an issue yet, until I get to 1.20.5. But yeah, there's going to be a few updated locations. I did the exact same thing in my base map, got the main Pizzaplex done, came back to it a few weeks later once I was done, and changed all of it. If you make a door counter, please name it Dorko. Don't be rude to Dorko. Do you think Dorko's gonna be here watching me build the doors? I'm adding Ruin gameplay. Doors. But yeah, let's go ahead. Let's just get right into it. I've been rambling on long enough. I want to actually get started. First door right here. This is door number 1. And funnily enough, this is the only door in chapter 1. The lobby chapter 1. So this is the only door in the lobby. So let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to be using a few tools. First of all, I have a mini-map. I never use this in my videos because I don't really need to and it takes up space. However, for coordinates sake, and so that I don't have to have the F3 menu open, I'm going to be having this mini-map mod open. Also, World Edit. World Edit is my best friend. I love World Edit. I'm going to be using that as well. So, let's go ahead and get started. So, we got the doors here. How big is this door? 2 by 3. Okay. There's a bit of an outline here as well. Let's just get rid of that quickly. And keep in mind, most of the time when I'm building a door, I'm going to have to do it twice. once in the normal world, once in the AR world. So there's going to be a lot to do. Yeah, I'm using mods. The difference is, these mods will not be required when the map is finished. You will not need any mods. I'm just using mods to build it. There's a difference. Right, let's get started. Door number 1. I'm thinking about changing... The reason why I got cyan terracotta is I'm changing the door's design. Instead of using stone, I'm going to be using cyan terracotta. Just because there's already a lot of stone around the map. I don't want the door to blend in with the floor. So we got that corner right there. Around here. Start ourselves with a little platform. And this is going to be our very first door. Like that. Map building problems. It's not too bad. I'm very glad I have a tea with me. It's going to keep me sane during this. Right, so the first thing I want to do is make the frames of each door. So the way each door is going to work is you walk up to it and it opens up. So for that, I need to clone each one of these door frames up into the build. So for that, I'm going to need to build different door frames. So let's start with the closed door. Then we move on to a door that is slightly open. So I'll make a second platform. Something like this, I guess. It would be the other way around, actually. 2, 1, 2. Like that. So you see how this is going to work. Frame 1, frame 2, then frame 3, the door is going to be fully open. So just 3 frames should be needed. However, to do this, I'm going to be putting the door inside the build. So instead of it being a 1 block wide door, because I could do this, but then there's only going to be 1 block of space to walk through. So the door is actually going to be inside the wall when that happens. However, it shouldn't be a big deal or anything like that. So these are 5 gifted memberships from Gloxo? I'm gonna assume your name is Gloxo. 5 gifted memberships? That is insane. Thank you so much for those gifted memberships. God, the notification keeps going. Yeah, if you got gifted a membership from that, make sure to say thank you. That was really nice of you. Thank you. You did not need to do that. Thank you so much. If you want to get gifted memberships, by the way, there should be a setting somewhere on YouTube that lets you allow memberships. But yeah, thank you so much for those memberships. I really appreciate it. Gloxo again. I'm going to assume that's your name. Yeah. W's and love hearts in the chat. And thank you if you got a gifted membership. That was really nice of you. Thank you so much. Right, so these are the door frames we have. Now I'm going to make the platform that the commands are going to be on. Now this is going to use a different command system than my original Pizzaplex map. My original map, you walked up to the door and it would trigger a command that would open it for a brief amount of time, but it would close even if you were standing in front of it. This is hopefully going to work a lot better. Because I keep on looking at that Dorko clip when he played my Pizzaplex map, when he walks up to the door and it closes on him. That was not his fault. That was my fault for not knowing how command blocks worked in 2022. So hopefully this works better this time, where we just walk up to the door, and as long as we are within a certain distance from the door, it is going to stay open. And when we get away from the door, another command block is going to detect it and is then going to close the door. That's how we're going to do it. I have an idea. Instead of using clone commands, you could use the structure command. I'm going to assume that that is a bedrock thing. How many times am I going to get a suggestion in the chat today to use a command and it's not in Java? It's not your fault. There are some commands that just aren't in Java. I'd rather just use the clone command since I've been using it longer anyway. That's going to happen a lot. It's alright. Now, I want to make sure I'm not... Because once I put these door frames there, they need to stay there. I think this should be fine here. It's not taking up space. So, if we are within, let's say, right here. So, let's take these coordinates. So, execute, positioned these coordinates. Let's... 0.3, that's fine. So, execute positioned at these coordinates here. Although... No, I should probably do the middle, actually, if there's going to be two... If you can go back and forward. So, execute positioned here. I'll take the exact middle. So, we'll start with that. Give that P... Command block. Alright, here we go. We're starting. So, execute position there if entity at P is within a distance of... I don't know, I'll start with 5 blocks and work our way down if needed. So, if we are within 5 blocks from that coordinate, it's going to activate that command there. Let's see. There we go. We get within 5 blocks from that coordinate, it's going to activate that command block, and that's what's going to open up the door. Now, 5 blocks appears to be a lot. Yeah, we can open up the door from all the way over here. That's definitely too much. So let's go down half right now. So let's say 2.5 for now. Should I go up here? Time now. Okay, that's better. It's around here. I also want to make sure the player doesn't actually get hit by the door either. You know, that's kind of important. If the player's going to be in adventure mode, I don't want the player to take damage if they get hit by a door. What a funny message in the chat. You should say that. Oh, absolutely. Did that intentionally. So yeah, it's not going to say subscribe, obviously. We're going to clone these door frames up into the build. So, first one is that, obviously. However, we do not need the closed door. Even though the door is going to be closed, I don't actually need that frame there because it's already closed. Why do I need to show it closed when the door opens? So to make the door open up faster, I can just start with this one right here. So I'm going to take... Let me get a different block for this, actually. I'll use red concrete. So we're going to take that coordinate, and we're going to take that coordinate. And we're going to do the same on every single one. I think that's all that's needed, really. I could make it 1 block smaller. I should probably do that, actually. Let's make it 1 block smaller. Just so it doesn't mess up the build. And I also need to, since I'm putting it in the wall, this needs to be here, so this is just magenta concrete. Okay, we're good. Since I'm cloning this entire area, I need to make sure that what is here is actually going to be in the build. Your OG map is amazing. I'm playing it right now. I'm glad. That map is definitely outdated, but it's a work of its time, I guess is how you would say it. But I still like that map. So I'm going to take these 2 coordinates. Right. Clone. I can't see the chat. What would it be? This? I guess. Drag it down 45. That's a bit small. I want to be able to see the chat while I'm inside the command block. There we go, it's better. 2192. I just realized there's an easier way for me to do this without me even needing to do this. Watch this. I make things difficult on myself sometimes. There we go. Those are the 2 coordinates for the first frame of the door. I make sure that it is impulse. Needs redstone. And then we get the repeaters out. And there's 3 frames, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll keep it out 1 extra. There. This sucks. I know, I'm sorry, Red. Come back in like, I don't know, a year's time when I'm done. Maybe it'll be a tad bit better by then. Does Help Wanted 2 in Minecraft Part 3 is planned? Not right now, but maybe once I'm done with Ruin. Right, that's frame 1. Now I need to know where it's actually getting cloned to. So we take the coordinates of the door. I'm facing north. So I'm going to guess it's this one here. I'm going to guess that those are the coordinates for the door I need. Let's see. If not, the build's about to break. Let's see. That's the first frame. Oh, good. That's not good. Alright. Opposite corner then. This one hit. Should get rid of that command, actually. This one down here. There we go. I keep getting that mixed up, which coordinate I need to use when it comes to the clone commands. I'm not good at that yet. You'd think I would be by now. I'm not. Alright, so now we should be good. One block further back. Right, because I have the button on the other side. Forgot about that button. So one block further back would be one coordinate up here. So 84. There we go. First frame down now, hopefully. And I need to fix what's broken here. There we go. I do not remember what this looked like. I have backups. But yeah, first frame down. So that is what we're going to need to do for every single frame. So I'm going to copy that coordinate since I can just copy paste it. And now let's do the exact same thing for the other one. So clone this coordinate to this coordinate and clone it there. That's frame 2. I'll keep the red blocks for the time being, just for now, and get rid of all this. I like having a clean inventory, if you couldn't tell. Clone that block. Yeah, clone this block. Clone here. Here to there. And that should be our opening animation done. If there's... Yep, there is. So now if I walk up to it, the door opens. And it's going to stay open for the time being. Now looking at it, I think 2.5 blocks might be too little. Because right now I have to basically hug the door for it to open. So let's just say 3 blocks. And hopefully that's better. Yeah, I said it's better. And we can test it on the other side as well, actually. So over here, if we want to go back. Yeah. I think that's fine. Use the play sound command for the door. I will be. However, I usually like to do sounds at the very end. Sounds are usually always the very last thing I do. So that way, if I need to add something else, I don't have to add sounds to that as well. I just get all the sounds all done at the same time. So sounds I won't be doing in the stream. So now that we have the opening animation, let's go ahead and reverse it and do the closing animation, which is going to be very simple. Because all I need to do is copy this command and make it so that if the player is outside of 3 blocks, and I can just reverse the commands here. So that one, that one, that one. And the door is now closed. And that should be the door done. I walk up to it. It stays open. It's not going to close. Unlike my original PizzaPlex map, I can walk through it. And the moment I get away from the door, it then closes and opens back up when I get close to it. So let's go ahead and remove those extra blocks. Those are not needed. And now we should be good. Door opens. Door closes. Simple. Just like that. It doesn't look right, though, I gotta be honest. Hang on. Did I do something wrong with the animation itself? Maybe it's just because it's a 1 wide door when it's actually opening and closing, and it's 2 wide when it's closed. Yeah, I think that's the reason, actually. This column right here just gets added. That's what makes it look weird. It's technically right, and if I got rid of... If it wasn't 2 blocks wide, I would be fine with it. I mean, it's good. Nothing bad about it. You can see what I meant when I said the door is going to go into the wall, just so that way we actually have space to walk on through. It's not because it's opening on the other side. It's just because the door is 2 blocks wide. If it was 1 block wide, it'd be fine. Here, I can show off an example, actually. Let's go over to the original PizzaPlex map. Hello, Monty. Where would be a door? I guess in the lobby. Over here. Right, so this is a double door. No, we need a single door. Right, yeah, just use the same door. This one I'm pretty sure is 1 wide. And I did it a bit differently as well, from what I can tell. Yeah, this door is one wide, but the animation is better because it's one wide. And you can see the doors bugging out just because of the way I had to make things back then. Yeah, I think it's just because it's the exact same animation. It's just because the door is 2 blocks wide instead of 1 block wide. How did I make the fast range? I don't know what you mean by that. We need more atrium pictures. Yeah, everyone got really excited over the atrium tea pics. If you don't know, on Discord, I take a picture every time I drink a tea. And I tease the next video in the background sometimes. So 1 wide would be better for animation? Probably. It probably would be. Just because of how it is. Again, it's not bad. I'm more than happy keeping this in here. Let's try this. Let's just give it a try being 1 block wide. And see what difference that makes. If I get close enough to it. The handle is on the wrong side of the door. That helps a bit as well. Yeah, see, it's just because the door is 2 blocks wide. That's all. Do I have a door tutorial? No, but I mean, I'm pretty much doing that here now. Okay, that needs to be put there, actually. Yeah, whenever you do the clone command, you need to be careful to copy everything exactly as is. Otherwise, you're gonna get moments like that. Yeah, it's just because the door is 2 blocks wide. That's fine. Not every door in this map is 2 blocks wide, though. And that is done intentionally because there are some times where the wall has decoration on one side and has different decoration on the other. That's all. But yeah, that's our first door done. We walk through, we go through. It stays open for as long as we are within, what was it, 3 blocks? Yeah, 3 blocks away from here, it's going to stay open. Also, what I'm going to do is get rid of these and replace it with... Get a proper block going. There we go. So yeah, that's our first door done. Maybe have it open a bit further away. Let's do 3.25. 3.25. 0.25. There we go. Let's give that a try. Because I want to make sure that when the player is running, they're just gonna smack into the door like that. But if you're walking, it needs to be a bit... Well, the animation needs to open up faster as well. Let's change that back. And let's go 3.5. Also, I just realized as well, I said at the very start, I don't need this first frame. So let's get rid of the first frame. It's not needed. So now the door is going to open up a lot faster without that. I just needed 2 commands. There we go. That's a lot better. I can walk through. And I can walk through the other side. There we go. All done. One door down. 120 to go. I see the counter in the chat already. 1 out of 121. Yep. There we go. Alright. That is... Let me get a sign for that. I'm not going to describe every single door, but door 1. Hold on. First. Door. Yeah, for my original Pizzaplex map, I labeled every single command. And at the time, I didn't realize that signs can cause lag if you have too many of them. I don't want to know how many signs are in the Pizzaplex map, but there's a lot. And I'm trying my best to make this map as optimized as possible, at the very least. I have a pretty good computer, but I need to remember as well, not everyone does, so... But yeah, that is our first door down, and that should be everything in the lobby for doors. So, I'm gonna go ahead and highlight this door in Green. It is done. I did it. Next 2 doors. There's 2 more doors in the... I guess you'd call this the prologue to the game. The intro. I really wish that the lobby chapter and Monty Golf were separated as 2 chapters. First of all, it would make it a lot nicer because there's 9 chapters in Ruin, not 10. So you could have the added bonus of having 10 chapters. And also, I wouldn't have to watch that opening cutscene every time I wanted to go to Gator Golf. What I have to do is skip through the game by using the debug camera. The amount of times I had to rewatch the intro cutscene if I wanted to open Chapter 1. And I never got the Cassie Sandwich Easter egg. I'm disappointed. People got that first try. I have 1,700 hours in Security Breach and I've never got the Cassie Easter egg. Can I really call myself a Security Breach fan? Anyway, yeah, here's our next door. It's staring me down. Let's go ahead and get started on this one then. First of all, change... It's another 2 wide. Alright, that's fine. I can make do with that. That's going to be an issue. Right. I'll tell you what. I can't be asked. With the whole barrier stuff, there's going to be a call block there. Right. So now we're facing west. So the coordinate I'm going to want to clone the door to is going to be this block. Pretty sure. If not, everything is about to break. Get a screenshot so in case I need to fix stuff again, I know what it looks like. I should have had a backup ready. I don't. That'll tell you how prepared I was for this. I thought I was. Right, how far down do we need to go here? I'm trying to think about where the commands for the actual gameplay itself are going to go in the future. The only gameplay that really takes place in the kitchen are the Chica jump scares, as well as the vent falling down, so I think I should have space. Hopefully. So it's directly under here. Yeah, so these 4 blocks here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. Once again, we're going to do the same thing. It's probably going to go into the side of the wall. That way we can make it a lot easier to go through. Hello, Tistic. Door, indeed. I'm nearly done with my tea already. I'm upset. We're only like half an hour into the stream or something like that. I do have my bottle of water. I brought that with me. I've got that just in case. I need to stay hydrated while I stream this. Especially while I'm working like this. Hello, newcomers. We are working on doors. If it wasn't obvious by everyone going crazy over the doors in chat. Right, same thing again. So we got this one. It would be really nice if I just had like a single template of doors and just copied it all over the map. And I probably could do that with a lot more planning. However, if I'm going to do things like having the door go into the wall, I can't do that because I need to count for those blocks as well. So I'm just gonna have to do this manually every time, which is fine. I did it once, I can do it again. Is life not too short to torment yourself? Nonsense. And then this is what this looks like here. Right, yeah, okay. Put that there. Paste. Next frame. Paste. This is why World Edit is great. 2, 3, 4. And then this time I don't need that because the door is now in the wall. So here are our 3 frames for this one. Get our platforms going. We just need 2 of them. Again, hopefully I won't need to move these. If I need to move a single door frame, by the way, I need to change the entire command setup because the command blocks rely on those coordinates. So, same with these actually. So, hang on, how far away were we? What did I set it to? 3.5, okay. I also need to change the coordinates for that when the player is close enough to the door coordinates for this door. So right here, right in the middle. So execute positioned there. Very simple execute command. It is executing the command positioned at those coordinates. Very simple. Then it's running a command. If entity run execute if entity the player is within 3.5 blocks. Easy command. If the player is within 3.5 blocks of those coordinates, it's going to send an output. Very easy. Get some repeaters out. Yep, that's all I need actually. And then the second one is the other way around, where if the player is outside of 3.5 blocks, and that's when the door closes. So, take this coordinate and that coordinate. Let me check one more time this isn't going to break anything. At most, maybe I need to add the trash can and this. Yeah, I probably do, actually. Okay. Let's go ahead and add that. I don't have to. I suppose I could. I suppose I could just do just the door and not the side of it. It's fine. It's not going to make a difference. Doesn't really make a difference anyway. I'm thinking now. I kind of want to do that, actually. Don't stack execute, run, make them executed positioned if entity. Isn't that what I just did? No? Oh, like that. Yeah. There we go. If entity is there. I think I did that over here. If not, I completely forgot about that. Yeah. There we go. Am I going to make maskbot? Not in this stream, but eventually, probably. Alright, let's just do... here, so clone this coordinate. This coordinate as a donation. What did I just do there? With Gloxo... I can't pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Gloxo. Gloxo ST with 10 gifted memberships. I'm speechless after that. It made me stumble over my own words. What on earth? Thank you so much for the 15 total gifted memberships. That is insane. What are you doing? I don't deserve this. Thank you so much. Once again, thank you in the chat. If you got a gifted membership, tell them thank you. Thank you so much. There they go, absolutely. Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Right, that's those. The notification is gonna keep on going for a while. I hope we don't get tired of that sound. Celebration noise. Right there. I'm pretty sure this was the coordinates I said. I'm pretty sure it was this one right here. Once again, if not, things are about to break. Impulse needs redstone. In my inventory so I don't get confused. Right, hopefully everything's fine. I'm gonna be extra safe, actually. I'm gonna copy the build. There we go, I should have done that the first time round, actually. Right. Yeah. I was one block off. That's why I copied the build. And knowing me, I probably copied the wrong side. Paste. There we go. Good. Okay, I got it. So the coordinate I needed instead was one block further back. So this was the block I needed. Set block here. That was what I was after. So now this coordinate in this command block. And that will hopefully be, again... Oh, Evan, they use it with the 5 Australian dollars. I think that's what it is. Australian dollars. That's the first time I've seen Australian dollars, so I'm going to hope that that's the one. You've helped me make FNAF 1 through 6, and you're an awesome YouTuber. I appreciate you and your work. Keep it up, CuppaTeaExe. Thank you so much, Evan the Uter. Yeah, again, if you want to learn commands, best thing to do, start out small, work your way up like I did. Start with FNAF 1. Did it suck? Absolutely. Did it get the point across? It did. And here I am now, 2 years later. Yeah, start out small. If you ever want to get good at command blocks, start out small, work your way up. That's just the best way to do it. Or you can throw yourself in the deep end and get confused at what an execute command is for a while. I didn't use an execute command until, I believe, Sister Location Custom Night. So it was a while until I started using scoreboards and execute commands. However, I do recommend you use those commands. Right, that's the closing door one, so that one there. Let me get the coordinate of where it clones too. Thank you again for the donation, by the way. Right, and now we take this coordinate, clone this block to this block, paste it to that block. And that's the first one here. And it actually goes into both as well. Last one here, so clone this block. What on earth clone from? I don't recognize that. Might be a mod. Not sure. Like that. There. That's the thing as well, since I use mods like World Edit, I can't tell what's I'm allowed to use and what I'm not allowed to use. Because I don't know if it comes from World Edit or if it's just a vanilla Minecraft thing. However... Oh, I did it... I took the wrong one still. I got the wrong one. This is why keeping an eye on coordinates is important, as well as having backups, just in case. There we go. So I need to be one block further back even more? Was this not the block I had? No, I had 24. See, one coordinate makes a difference. There we go. Get that fixed. And now this door is hopefully done. That one. There. Alright. There we go. I did my job right. Door opens. Go through. Door closes. Now, there are going to be some points throughout the map when the door locks behind the player. I'm pretty sure I wrote those down. At least I hope I did. However, for the time being, I'm just going to be going through all of the animations anyway. So that is door 2 out of 121. We are 119. We have 119 left to do. I better get a move on. Alright. Let me, clean stuff up. Take that. There we go. Just so I'm ready for the next one. So that is the kitchen door done. So mark that one in green. There is one more door in the intro to the game, which is right here. And this one requires a Phas wrench conduit. I'm not going to do these as of now. We'll do that later. However, just for the time being, just so I have the opening and closing animation of the door, I'm just going to go ahead and do this one anyway. So this one uses a different design than the other ones. Interesting. I'll keep it as it is for the time being. I can change the design of the door if I need. And it's one wide. Alright, that makes things a little different. As in, it has to go here. So... Yeah, so the door is going to go where the conduit is. Alright. This one's going to be a little different then. Where was here at? I want to make sure it's all on the same level just so I know where doors are going to be positioned. Should be fine. Does it do... Oh, does it? Where is it? Oh, wow, okay. I did not even notice that. That's interesting. I see what's happening. One of the coordinates must be wrong. 25, 25, 25, 23, 23, 23, 23. What is wrong? Is it not pasted right, or is it not? Or is the frame not right? It's the coordinate. Yeah, the door is also going one block forward. Okay, I see what's up. So first of all, yeah, the entire door coordinate is wrong. So instead of it being here, it needs to be here instead. I think. Pretty sure. Let's give it a try anyway. I'll copy this command just in case that's not the case. So, alright, 23 just replaces the 22. 22. 22. That was not the problem. I was right the first time round. It's just the final frame then. 23. 23. I didn't put the comparator down. Oops. How do I type so fast? I've been typing for a long time. That's probably why. Really? How is all this breaking? Yeah, so the problem is definitely that it's just getting cloned to the wrong coordinates. Or it's just because I put this in the wrong place. Which is also likely. Be a bit weird. See, sometimes I struggle a bit. I mean, I fixed it. Technically speaking, I fixed it. But the door frame still goes one block forward. So what I'm going to do is change just this one. I think. Oh, goodness. Alright, wrong one. That. And let me copy the build back again. I'm really glad I did this. Is there a second one now? Maybe that was just supposed to be there and that's what I got wrong. They were in front of each other. There was nothing there originally. Was something even wrong the first time then? Oh, I didn't even fix. Yeah, so it needs to go one block further back for the last frame. How am I already struggling? It's door 2. Learned a lot of commands from the builds. Thank you. Again, I try my best to show off the commands. Here's the thing. I don't show off every command in detail. I give you the general idea of how something works, so that way if you want to try it on your own, you get the basic idea and can do it on your own. If I were to go into detail individually of every single command, the videos would be upwards of 5 hours long each. So, yeah, there's a reason I don't go over all of the commands, but it's still definitely possible to. Alright. I'm tempted of just restarting this door, I gotta be honest. 23. This is the door for when that happens, so just this one then. No, that's not supposed to happen. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna restart this door. No big problem. Right, let's try this again. Paste. Right. Starting over from scratch. Here's our door frame. Why does that keep... Stay open. Our coordinate is there. I'm going to do this individually this time. Set block here. Which is 23. So, take this coordinate, clone that to there. Make sure this is an impulse command, and I'm going to put it there. Right. That's what I want to happen. Obviously, that command block is not going to be there. That's what I want. Alright, so frame 1 is good. This is for when the door closes. So it's going to be that one there. Next, let's do the same thing for this one. Clone this one to that coordinate. Same one there, so clone this there. Should just keep this on me. There we are. Clone that. Clone there. Clone to there. Copy all this. So this is frame 1 of the animation when it's opening. That's still good. Yep, everything's fine then. Okay. So that's frame 2 for when the door is opening or closing. So the problem was with the final frame, which is what I thought it was. So once again, I need to take the same coordinates of the door. So it was this one here. So clone this. Clone there. That's what I was doing wrong. There we go. I think that's do it now. What I was doing was No, I see now. I see the issue now. I see the issue. Right, try this again. That coordinate to this coordinate. I think I got it now. There we go. I'm an expert at command blocks, could you tell? And that's when the door is opening. That one. There. Get some power to it. It's still doing the same thing. Okay. So instead... I mean, it's not broken. What if I just move everything back a block again? Oh, no. Nope. 24. Oh, it destroyed the thing as well. What kind of mod will you use? I'm not using mods, only welded it. I'm doing that intentionally. I don't like mods. I don't like mods that are required for, like... No mods are going to be required for the gameplay and such. I'm using tools like World Edit for building. However, as far as anything else goes, there's going to be no mods for me making the animatronics. There's no mods for me making mexes. There's no mods for me making the security nodes. There's nothing like that. The commands, everything is vanilla Minecraft. No mods. This is a mod-free zone when it comes to gameplay. This is starting to annoy me now. You can't even get behind the door, actually, now that I think about it. You're never going to be able to get behind it. That's not the fault of anything but the command itself, actually. I mean, it works. I just need to figure out why it's not going there. That's all. So I'm going to give it one more go. There we go. Got it. Finally. Door 3. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't done with door 2. That is door 2. Okay, door 2 is now finally done. Now I can move on to door 3. It's good. No one sees an issue with it. It didn't break anything. I can go through. I can go through to the other side as well. Door opens. We're good now. Alright, I can finally move on. Yeah, thanks for catching that. I would not have noticed that. And I would have moved on. Door 3 is next. There we go. So now we can move on. Alright. So this is the one that is 1 wide. And it's right here. course, there's a build next to it. I kind of want to have the door frame directly under where the door itself is. So right here. These 2 blocks? Yes. Those 2 blocks right there. Go a bit lower. And make our platforms. You're telling me the time it took for me to walk my dogs and prepare my lunch, you only finished your 2nd door. It's almost as if making these things takes time when you're not being silly like that. Yeah, now we did it. Door 2 is camera 3. Looking back at camera 3, it's funny because that camera system, I've updated it since. The camera system I made for the FNAF map I did after I built the FNAF map isn't even the best one. I still think that the Candies Remastered and Candies 2 cameras are the best cameras I've made. I'm making them 3 wide. They need to be 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And hopefully it won't collide with the build above. I'll move it down a few blocks. With 3. Right, so that door was made of stone and terracotta. And there was a stone button. So that side. Then the door opens that way. I know how doors work. That way. And then when the door is fully open, it's here. So I also need to copy the wall of the build. So from there to there, copy all of this. Copy. Paste. Paste. And I just need that there. Making doors gameplay. It's gameplay. And it's very important gameplay. For example, you literally wouldn't be able to get out the lobby if it wasn't for a door. If I play this map, all gameplay in it, but you wouldn't be able to access it because the Glamrock Gifts door needs to open for you to actually be able to pass on through. Could you use an orange candle renamed Fazwrench? Oh, for the Fazwrench? Probably. It's not a bad idea. I haven't actually thought of the Fazwrench item itself. I was just thinking of the gameplay of the Fazwrench. That I do have an example of in a test world. Right, so now I want to copy all of this into the build above. What are the coordinates for that? So once again, this should be the same direction as the original. Oh, I just realized there's also 3 blocks here. Okay. No? I'm just doing the 3 blocks here, so I don't need the other side. I'm going all over the place. So we should just need this one here. I think for the time being. However, once again, just to be safe, I'm going to take this coordinate. I'll take this coordinate. I'm going to copy it just to be safe. Again, this also changed. I changed this relatively recently. It was a lot smaller, and I made the staircase a bit wider. That way, it actually looks like how it does in Ruin. There's been a few changes around. So I got that coordinate down. Now let's actually clone the doors. Put it on this side. 2 platforms. Right now, this is just for Java. If I decide to do Bedrock, I will do that once I'm done with Java. So there can't be a Bedrock map until the Java map is done. That's just how it is. I need to make sure I'm finished here first, because if I make a change after I've converted it to Bedrock, I'm gonna have to go back to the Java one and change that one as well. So that's the coordinate for that. I also need the coordinate for the actual door. So execute, positioned. This is 1 wide, so just there. There. There we go. Execute positioned here. Oh, okay. Execute positioned here if entity at P Distance, point. What did I say? 3.5, I believe it was. This music is nice. Thank you for helping me concentrate a bit. I would not be able to do this without music. How do I make this stuff look really cool? Practice as well. Practice helps. You missed struggling with door 2. Finally, door 2 is done, luckily. Hopefully I don't do the same with this one, especially with 100 other doors that I have to do. Right, I'm once again going to do them one at a time, so that way if it breaks, I know which one it is. So clone this coordinate to this coordinate and that coordinate. So this is frame 1 for the... Well, this is frame 2 for the closing. Next is going to be... Well, let's just check it out first, actually. And that's why I checked it out first. 1 block further back. Alright. Everything fixed? Yeah, okay. So 1 block further back, so... That coordinate needs to go down. 77. That there. There we go. So now, if I do it again, that door's there. Nothing has broken. Cool. Alright. So that's that one down. Next is this frame. So clone here. Nope. Ooh, I just thought of something. I didn't clone... It shouldn't make a difference, I don't think. I hope it doesn't make a difference. It shouldn't. Right, and that's the other frame for the opening. If I can get there. There we go. Okay, this one needs to go 1 block further forward. So that did make a difference. Alright, so I need to change that. See, I need to make sure that all the coordinates are the same. That way that doesn't happen. So what I did was I put the second command block position here instead of here. Because I didn't think about the button. So let's do that again, actually. Start over. So, clone here. And... here, and then the final coordinate here. So now it should work. What's my favorite build that I've done? That's hard. Oh, that wasn't good either. Alright, 1 forward. Favorite build? I like them all equally, that's the thing. Obviously, objectively, there are some that are better than others. In terms of quality, that is. FNAF 1, you can prefer the gameplay of FNAF 1, but it doesn't make it objectively the most up-to-date map. It's the least up-to-date map, in fact. I love Pizza Sim. I really do. I really like how I did Pizza Sim. Just because it's the gameplay of Pizza Sim that I did entirely, pretty much. I really like how I've done the animatronics for Ruin so far. And I also really like how Candy's turned out. I'm not sure. What's my favorite game of FNAF? The one I have, well, you'll never guess, first of all. The one I have the most time playing in. Right, so this one's done, so... Take this. Take that. So that's the closing animation, I believe, for the door. Should be done. No? Why is that? What's wrong here? I'm getting all confused now. I need to make things cleaner. Alright, whatever. Start over. Coordinate here. We want this coordinate, right? So take that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. And put this here. There we go. Okay, so clone this. Clone there. That's that one. Clone this. Clone that one. That's that coordinate. Finally, that coordinate. That coordinate to this coordinate. Right. Let's just see how this works now. So for the opening, we just need these two, which is these two command blocks here. And then for the closing, I just need the middle one and the bottom one. So these two. Now we should be good, hopefully. If those coordinates are correct. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And closing, opening. Need to fix that part. That's fine. Which one is it? Which one doesn't work? Actually, I think it might be all of them. Three. There we go. Now we should be good. Door opens, go on through, door closes. Yep, there we go. Alright, cool. Second one's done. And the Faz wrench conduit is still there. Awesome. And the way I plan on making these conduits work, I don't know if I will make it a standalone video for it. Again, I've had an idea for the conduits for a while. However, I don't know if it deserves its own entire video, as I don't think it'd be that interesting. But we'll see. There we go. Next one. Done. So that is all of the... Nope. There's still one more. That's door 3. Last one for the lobby is down here. Show the test world? Maybe. Maybe we'll show off the test world. Probably my favorite world I have, honestly. I really like my test world. It's got so much stuff everywhere. I love that thing. Not just FNAF stuff, by the way. I'm not just talking about the videos. Although, I have planned ahead almost all of my FNAF builds in that test world. For example, all of the original FNAF builds I made in the test world first. Then I copied them over to the world you see the video itself in. There's a few other stuff there as well. Even just projects of my own. Alright, so this is another 2-wide one, so it shouldn't be much different than anything else. There we go. Can I show off the conduit test? Oh, you want to see the conduit? I'll think about it. Actually, I guess I could. I'll finish this door first. Let's at least... I keep on struggling and going on about things. Let me finish this door, then I'll show it off. It's not finished. I need to warn you. It's not finished. I only did the first line. If that makes sense. Out of all of the different conduits you can go through, I only did one. So it's not going to, like, open up a door or anything. But the general idea is there. And I think that's all that matters, really. So do that multiple times with each line. Connect it to a output that opens up a door. And there you go, Faz wrench done. And there's quite a few command blocks behind it. Again, I did say I built that a while ago at this point. There's a few things that have been a long time in the works. For example, Mexis I've had in a test world... I designed Mexis a long ago now. I think maybe sometime earlier this year. I want to say. However, the design showed off in the video is the finalized version of it that works a lot better. Execute positioned here. But the general idea, that's usually what the test world is for. I get the general idea across so that way I know what I'm doing. That way when it comes to actually making the video... I know what to expect going into it. I'm not just clueless. Execute positioned here. Run. No. Just if entity at P, distance 3.5. There we go. And the other one, if I am outside of 3.5 blocks. How do I have the energy? How do I have the energy to make these maps after maps? First of all, pace yourself. I cannot stress enough how much pacing yourself on working on projects helps out a lot. Give yourself a timeline. Try your best to work on it, and if you can't do it, it's fine. Change things up. I schedule all of my videos. I give myself a list of things to do. Sometimes I don't get what I want to get done in a day. That's fine. Just move it on to the next day. Eventually, you'll get stuff done. But genuinely, like, taking breaks as well is so helpful. Playing other games as well. Love that. I've played a lot of new games this year as well. I try my best to do that because I play so much Minecraft and Security Breach all the time that I've been trying my best to play new games every year. This year I replayed Subnautica. In fact, I just finished that again recently. Loved Subnautica. Would you believe it or not, I played both Doom games. I played Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Really liked those. Probably wouldn't expect me to play Doom, but I love those games. I need to finish Eternal, but Doom 2016 I really liked. One Shot I tried to play. I'm nearly done with One Shot. Helldivers, thank you. Yes, Helldivers. How did I forget about Helldivers? Love that game. Absolutely love Helldivers. When I'm not working on a video at this point, I'm pretty much playing Helldivers. I love that game. It's so much fun. I quite enjoy spreading managed democracy with the cup of tea. Exactly. No, Helldivers is a ton of fun. I can't believe I forgot about that one. Yeah, love that game. Probably spend too much time in it. Alright, clone this coordinate. It's definitely a lot of fun. I highly recommend you look into it. It's such a fun game. Take this. And the coordinate for this one is going to be where? This is the same as the lobby door, so there. This one, I think. Right. And I'm going to make myself a small backup just in case things break. Copy. Right. Let's see what happens. My microphone is in the way of my keyboard. I can't see what I'm typing. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. One block off, that's fine. So it would be... that number goes up. Okay. So instead of 82, it would be 83. It helps if I actually put in the... What happened? Did the command just not... Am I using the wrong command block? No? Alright, well either way, it's this block right here. There we go. So to these coordinates now. Still no, okay. Move it one block further back. So instead of 81... 80... Well, instead of 82, it'd be 83 then. Let me paste stuff back. There we go. What is up? Did I get one of the coordinates wrong? I might have. I think this is the coordinate we needed. Let me go through this again, actually. Clone this. Clone that one. And clone it there. Right. There we go. Okay. I just had that wrong. So take this command. Put it at the end. Here. And I'm going to take that last coordinate because now that is the coordinate I need for every other door frame. Have I played Cuphead? I actually forgot about Cuphead. Yes, I have. I played that this year. It's not as difficult as I thought it was going to be once I played it with controller. I started playing that game earlier on this year, back in maybe January, February, but I didn't play it with a controller. That was mistake number one. I hated the experience. Cuphead on mouse and keyboard is pain and suffering like no other. play that game with a controller, it makes life so much easier. However, after I got to like the second island, I kind of got bored of it. I gotta be honest. It's a fun game. I love the art style. It's probably my favorite part of the game. Which I guess is not a good thing if you think the art style is the best part of the game. Usually you'd want the gameplay to be. Maybe I'll come back to Cuphead eventually. But yeah. Don't play it with a mouse and keyboard. That was mistake number 1. Right, is this the one needed here? That reminds me, speaking of those rage games, I played a difficult game about climbing. I never finished a difficult game about climbing. I never will finish a game about difficult climbing. A difficult game about climbing. Never gonna finish that. I remember someone said they platinumed it and you said you refunded it. Yeah, I did refund it the first time I played it because the control sucked because I was using a mouse and keyboard. I got it again later on with a controller and then I played it properly and it was a lot better then. Yeah, I remember that too. Not the game's fault. That was completely my fault. I didn't think that I needed a mouse and keyboard, a controller. You do. I have a feeling this one isn't going to work the same, but I'll give it a go anyway. Nope, that's good. Alright, cool. So that is the opening animation done. And I'll do the same with the closing animation. Yep, looks good. Looks good. I just need to put, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, it's 2 blocks wide. Okay, I just need to put that there. That's the issue. There we go. Door works. Door works as intended. Hello, blob. And there we go. It works properly. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing that I can see. I think we're good. I want to know a game... Oh, Overwatch. I've never played... Here's the thing. I'm not too big into multiplayer games. I've noticed that recently. I'm not huge in multiplayer games, especially PvP games. Not a fan of PvP games. I guess Fortnite was the only exception, and even that I've recently stopped playing that. I guess if I've been playing that game for 7 years, I'm a bit tired of that game now, I think. That was the only multiplayer PvP game I played for a long time. Helldivers is fun because it's co-op, and I get to mess around with friends in that. And that is utility tunnel door done. Congratulations, we have finished every door in the lobby. 1, 2, 3. That was only 3 doors. Oh no. That was only 3 doors. How much do we have left? How much did I say that was? 121? 121. We've done 3. 118 to go. It's been an hour. Please don't say that. You're not making me feel better. Alright, let's just get a move on then. Gated Golf, there's 18. 18 doors total. That's fun. Alright. Let's just test this out quickly. Make sure everything's fine. Let's start all the way from the beginning. Ruin. What is that? There's a noise over there. Maybe if I get up there I can see better. There will be the flashlight here eventually. I talked about that in my last video. You'll be able to pick up the flashlight to actually see better. Because right now I'm using a night vision effect, obviously. This thing's gonna fall down the staircase. Staffbot's gonna jump scare you there. But most importantly, door number 1. And it works. It actually works. The people who don't play Minecraft aren't going to feel stupid anymore, thinking that they don't know how the map works because I didn't make a door right. No. It's fine. It works fine. Now I need to check. Yeah, particles are on. Okay. Good. We're good. the button doesn't break every time that clones. That's good. I was worried about that. Right, that's door 1. Door 2 is over here. The vent's gonna fall down. All that. The elevator falls down. Chica jump scares you here. This door works properly. It does. Phas wrench conduit door over here. Obviously, it's not going to open up until you use the Phas wrench conduit, but that's fine. That door opens up. And then finally down here is this door right here. Cool. That door opens up. That door closes. Cool. All done. How will the flashlight work? I have an idea for that. That's something else I've messed around with in the test world. Hopefully I can get it to work properly here. Right, continuing on chapter 1. Gator Golf. Right, first door is... Where is it? Gator Golf bathroom plus AR. So crawl through. Eventually, Maskbot jump scare. Right, here's our first door, right here. Another Phas wrench conduit. Now this one has an AR variant as well. Down here. So I have to do this twice. Yeah, we're doing it twice now. Same one. Hello, Monty. Why is your animation still going on? Alright. Let's get a copy of this going. Start it there. Let's get it... How big do I want this copy to be? I'll put it here. I want to make sure nothing breaks. What are these pop-ups going? Right. Where would be... Copy. Right, there's our backup. Right, let's get started. So this door is a red and red one. So, not too bad. Now, where do I put the commands for this? Because I can't put them directly under anymore because Monty's jump scare commands are right here. I guess I can just move it further back. It doesn't need to be directly under the door, I guess. As long as I get the general idea of what it is. Which I should. So, do it the other side. Frame 1. Frame 2. And frame 3. Cutting it close to Monty. Hello. You're not gonna jump scare me. Oh, the huge circle. Right, this thing. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I started working on the... whatever you call it. You know the Mexus hallway cutscene in Monty Golf? That's it. So, I started working on it. I didn't finish it. But this is the catwalk where Mexus gets disabled for a little bit. That's the one. I didn't finish it, as you can tell. So, what was the door? I forget which order. Terracotta, concrete. Okay. Terracotta, concrete, concrete, terracotta. Like that, I believe. Yeah. Handle was there. Then it goes... this way. Handle's there. And then when it's rotated, it's going to be... like that. Yeah. That's how we want it. No Phas wrench conduit. There's one right here. I should probably copy this as well, actually. So... like that. And then the conduit goes there. Am I going to add the Glamrock Bonnie room? I have. I just didn't add Glamrock Bonnie officially. I have added every accessible area in Ruin. Just like my original Pizzaplex map. Every area that you can access in Ruin, not counting cut areas because obviously they're cut. Every area you can access in Ruin will be accessible in this world. I'm out of tea, so I'm resorting to my water. Am I going to show off the conduit puzzle? I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I will show it off. Don't worry. I'll get there. I just want to make sure I get these doors done. I don't want to be here for 5 hours and get half of it done. Worst case scenario. I don't get it done today. I'll do another stream tomorrow. I've got 2 streams planned. because you'll notice it's Saturday today, not Sunday, when I would usually upload videos. So whatever I don't get done today, I will finish up tomorrow. Make a new cup of tea right now? I should. I should. It won't take too long. Like that. Orange, red, blue. Orange, red, blue. So that's the door frame done, hopefully. I shouldn't need anything else about it. Oh, that button sticks out a bit more, actually. Does that affect anything? This is going to be cutting it close, actually. I've just noticed. This door is 1 wide. Oh, I need to cough. English cough. There is not a lot of space to walk through the door here, so this is exactly why the door is going to go into the wall here. I need that space. Can I show the map to Mojang? I don't know. Do they watch my YouTube videos? Get this is here as well. Is it? No. Okay. Why am I overthinking this? I'm trying to think. Yeah, that does need to be here, actually. Alright, no more doorknob. That's fine. Yeah, the door needs to be like this. Will I make another animatronic on stream? Probably not an animatronic at the moment. I might leave that for another video. I might do like Glamrock Chica or... Here's the thing, I could make a video going over the camera stations and do things like luring Chica around the bakery and the Music Men. I suppose that's another video I could do, actually. I'm gonna write that down. I'm writing that down. Camera stations plus lure Chica and MMM. Mini Music Man video. I like that idea. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Right there. Yeah, the Music Men. Those I need to figure out how I'm going to get those to work, because there's 9 of them in each area. Not counting the ones that are just scattered around Bonnie Ball. There's 9 in each area. So, how much lag do I want around the build? Do I want to use the full model? Or do I want to just have a custom player head sliding around? I need to figure that one out. Right, that's those 2 coordinates. Where am I putting the door? We are looking east, so... This one? This block here? Need to put that barrel there as well, actually. There we go. So yeah, the block I need should be this one, I think. Once again, I'm going to do it one step at a time. I think I did it first try. Nothing broke? Nope. Everything is exactly as it is. Cool. That coordinate is right. There we go. Copy that for later. And now set up the commands. So start over here. 2, 3. Will there be cutscenes? I mean, the death animations count as cutscenes, so I suppose I've already done some cutscenes, but I mean, actual cutscenes, yeah, it'd probably just be like an the jump scare animations, but extended for a longer period of time. I need the positioned, right. I need the position coordinate. So, here. Wait, hang on. Execute, positioned. Yeah, okay, yeah. I want to make sure I get these coordinates right. There we go. Execute position to if entity at P is a distance within 3.5 blocks. Run the command, and that's going to power the door commands. Do the same thing over here, outside. That's that. You're the best YouTuber ever. Thank you. That's really nice of you to say. How am I going to make the security nodes? The child node's pretty simple, because they're just objects around the world. The security node minigame is something else in the test world that I'll have to go over. Again, I don't want to show off too much in case I use it in a video. I don't want to spoil something, but we'll see. Right now, I'll show off the conduit, and that's about it for the time being. I don't want to show off too much in case I decide to use it for a video. Right, that's the next one. So this is the opening. Put that there. It helps if I put the coordinate it's getting cloned to. That one. There. Right. Now let's try it. So this is opening animation frame. Cool. It works. Fine. That's good to go. So let's get rid of... Just put that there. Now I need the opening one. So coordinate here. Clone this coordinate to this coordinate. Place the banner back. Put that there. Take the coordinate it's getting cloned to, and that's that. There we go. Both are set to always active. Cool. That works. We can still walk on through. There's not a lot of space, but you can walk through. That's just how I made the map. Now I need to do the same thing in the AR world. So, can I just take the exact same frames and put them in the AR build? The answer is no, I can't, because a single block of crying obsidian makes it so that I have to do otherwise. Although I could do a set block. I could use the exact same frames. No, I can't, because there's... If I have 3 extra set block commands, I could do it. Is it worth it? For the sake of 3 blocks, is it worth doing an entirely different frame? Ruin is a year old in 5 days. It sure is. Yep, it's been a year already. 1 block ruined it. I see what you did there, 130. Let's just do a different frame. That way I don't get mixed up. It would probably be better if I did that anyway. It'd probably be better if I did that. Right, this time I need to go a bit lower. Ace minus A. Yeah, this should not get in the way of the commands. Hello, Nexus. Nexus is currently invisible, so we can't see them. Ruin Monty's there, though. Another one. Ruin released on my birthday? How do you just remember that? That feels like a big event to remember something on. Will I make the scooper ending? I mean... I need to open up doors to get to the scooper ending, so... We're on our way there, I suppose. What am I doing? I don't need that. I don't need this. I just need the blocks. And then I need to replace the blocks it changes. So, that block, and these 2 blocks. For the sake of 3 blocks, I have to make an entirely different thing. Bye chat, I must work. Well, thank you Tistic for stopping by. No worries. So, same thing again. I took the coordinate from here and that block. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. And then the block I cloned it to was the barrel block. So this one here. Now here's the thing, I need to make it so that both doors open up at the same time as well. So even though we're not going to be in the normal world or the AR build when the other door opens, I still need both to open up at the same time. So, execute positioned wherever. And now clone this. This block to this block. And clone it there. That is the closing one. Yeah. That's the closing one. Clone this. To that one. Put it there. That's the first frame there, and that's the second frame there. And finally, clone this one to this one. There. That should be our door done. So, add the banner back. Do I have one? No. I keep clearing out my inventory to make it not as messy, and then I keep on needing that item in the next few seconds. For example, repeaters and comparators. I also need the positioned. So, break this. I believe I put it right here. Execute, positioned here. It was 11. Half the block. And hopefully that's that. Positioned here. Run. No, just if entity AP distance over 3.5 blocks. So 3.5 or more. Alright. Does that count as two separate doors or does that count as one door? It doesn't even work. That's why it doesn't work. There we go. So technically this counts as two doors because that's how I labeled them. Every single door is an individual one. So out of 121, that includes AR doors as well. So that's two doors down. For the sake of this block and these two blocks here. There we go. That's that door done. And it requires a security node to open, but that's fine. So, next one is a bit further along. Hang on a minute. I missed this door. The next door I have labeled as the gift shop door. I missed the door. So there's not 121, there's 123. Wow. Gator Golf Bathroom 2 plus AR. So instead of there being 121 doors, there's 123 doors. I cannot believe I missed that. Shame on me. Two more, I know. We're making negative progress here. Right. This one's got a button on the floor. But it's still too wide. Yeah, so it's not too bad. So, same door design again. And in the normal one. Let's start with the normal one. Making negative progress. So, that's just andesite. And stone. And the other side has this. Negative progress is crazy. It's alright. Put it... I'll move it one block further so that way I know which door's which. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set biome and world edit? Oh, you're talking about how the particles are here? Technically, this is a crimson forest. Yeah. That's how the particles are there. That required world edit. but I don't think it's too big of a deal. It's not a big deal. So the way this door was, it was andesite and stone and like that. And the door is like this. Cool. So that's frame 1. Was there anything outside the door? Just a single blackstone button? Yeah, okay. Like that. And I don't think I'll need to do the same as the other one. I think I'll be fine with what I have. We'll see though. Sure I'm doing it right. And then finally, door like that. Still like that. Still like that. That's there. That's there. And the blackstone button. So that should be everything I need for the door, I think. Anything I'm missing, potentially? Yes, I still need to do the sink. Okay, where am I? There we are. Getting lost in the out of bound areas in my map. Right, I still need this. Am I going to be able to go through that? Yeah. Right, it's the same as the other one. There's just one block of space to go through. There we go. And I don't think there was anything else on the other side. Right? No, I was good here. It's just air. Alright, cool. So that's that. Make our platforms for the commands. Go to here. Stone and andesite was flipped on a frame. I will check that out. Thank you for catching that if I was wrong. Yep, you were right. I think it was stone and yeah, it's andesite, stone. Andesite, stone. Imagine the mess the map would be if it wasn't for you catching stuff like that. It's a good thing I play my maps before I do anything else with them. I would check back anyway, but thank you for catching that. Right, we want this block, so set block here. There we go. That's the command we want. Now let's get the clone going, so clone there. Clone there. That coordinate. Clone this. Clone that. And clone it there. And last one, clone here. Don't go down. There we go. That should be all 3 frames, I think, without breaking anything. So now that that's done, let's get the coordinate for it. Right here. No. Execute positioned here. Try to get it in the dead center. 9.0. Fair enough. That should be the position coordinate we need, so execute positioned here if entity at P is within a distance of 3.5 blocks. On the other side, 3.5 blocks. What did I miss, or is he still doing doors? Spoiler alert, I'm going to be doing doors for probably the next few hours. However, it has to get done. If you want to be able to actually go around the map, you need the doors. That's kind of important. Alright, that should be good. Awesome. I think we are good with that. Both doors. Button stays there. Walk on through the other side. Cool. Get rid of those command blocks. It's door day. Yeah, pretty much. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you when you said Roblox doors. Did someone say every door in Security Breach Ruin? I know nothing about Roblox doors other than the name. I will show the conduit puzzle, I promise. I will. I just want to get work done. If we're actually an hour in and I've got, what, 6 doors done? Right. What do I need to clone for this? I'm assuming there's going to be another mishap. Yeah. So, these blocks are different. Other than that, same thing though. Copy one side, copy the other. Copy. Two blocks away. There we go. So the blocks that were different this time were, once again, Crying Obsidian. I believe it was the corner one and then these two. First of all, there was no more banners. The banners are gone. Those are replaced by Crying Obsidian. So yeah, 2 Crying Obsidian and then 1 right in front of the door. So those two, those two, and that one. There we go. That should be all the changes. Yep. The button's still there? It is. Alright, cool. We're good to go. Oh, we do this again. I mean, maybe it's repetitive. It is. It's nice to do. It's small steps like this that once you're done with an entire area, it makes it so much better. Like, once I'm done with this, I'm going to be able to walk around the entire place without needing to go into spectator every 5 minutes. It's gonna be really worth it. I did 19.0 and then 0.5. Am I going to do the arcade games? Most likely later on though. Right now I am focusing on the other gameplay. Execute position to hit run. No, just if entity at P. 315. Yeah, the minigames, I haven't really messed around with those. Those are probably the only thing I haven't done anything about. Every other mechanic in Ruin I've either messed around with at some point or another. Minigames, not really. Alright, so that's that done. I now need this coordinate, so there. That's the block we need. Clone that to that to that. Clone this to that to that. Clone this to that to that. In my inventory of all these command blocks. Pretty sure I did that right. Yeah. All right. So for the opening, we have these two. That one. And then for the closing, we have that one and that one. And if all is done, bit of a problem. Do that again. For the closing of the door is this one. And for the opening of the door is that one and that one. Now let's see. Still no. This is for the opening. The door opening is wrong. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I did that wrong. I didn't even notice that. Coordinates are wrong. Hold on. It's fine. Hang on. Might need to go into a backup. Maybe. Probably do, actually. was like that. I believe there was a door. I probably need to make a backup. Let me go get a backup. Hang on. Well, hang on. We're good. Let me pop up to this so that way I don't show off anything I don't want to. YouTube chat just isn't working right now. Let me refresh it. There we go. It's okay. Let me go into my backups folder. I made this on the 19th, so yesterday. Cool. Ruin. Backup. Drag that into my saves folder. There it is. Reset the icon so that way I know which one it is. What I'm going to do is I'm going to world edit, copy paste it. That's all I'm going to do. So Monty Golf was over here. Hang on, I know I'm not sharing my screen. I'm not going to be here long, that's why. Take that one. Copy, skim, save, door. Alright. Back to the gameplay. What I did was I made a... I went into a backup, made a copy, and hopefully things will be fixed. Just turn this off quickly. Scam, load, door, paste. Okay, we're good. False alarm. This is why I make backups pretty much every single day. Okay, we're good now. Right, let's try it again. I thought something was up with that one as well. So that was for the opening animation, so that one. Alright. That's the downside to, you know, reusing command blocks, is that stuff like that can happen. But as long as you're careful, it's avoidable. Here we go. Everything good again? There we go. I wanted to make sure I was actually streaming the game again and not just still on my chat screen. Right, now we should be good. Pretty sure. There we go. All fixed. This is for the AR world. So that needs to be like that. There we go. I think we're good now. Door opens. Door closes. Let's get rid of those command blocks. That one. And that should be it. Did I do the one on top? Music's a bit loud. There we go. Just turn it on a bit. There we go. Right, let's try. That door's done. Yeah, okay, we're good. Those are the 4 doors done for the Gator Golf bathroom. Cool. Now I need to make them power at the exact same time. That's not hard. All I need to do is have 2 command blocks go into it. So I'm going to move and have another command block go in. Oh, I have to be careful. Hang on. I can't move the door frames. What I want to do is take the command blocks from either world and just put them down beneath. So for example, take those 2, put them down here. That could be pushing it though. It shouldn't break anything though. Go through. That door beneath us should still power. Let's see. Open and close. Right, let's see. Well, I didn't do the say command right, but it works. It opens and closes. That's what I want. Can I show the conduits? Alright. Show off the conduits, build test world. I don't know where I'm going to be in this test world, by the way. Right, yeah. I am here. Don't worry about this. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. This is the test world I was talking about. Mind your eyes. Here's the conduit. So, that's the overall build. The way the conduit itself works is an actual build. So, you're going to walk up to one of these doors, as shown off in the video, and there's a phase range conduit next to it. Right now, you crouch, and it's going to throw you directly in front of the conduit. I'm not able to look around, I can't move, nothing like that. So I've got 5 items in my inventory. One is throw to leave, the others are for the actual lines across the node. So you can see I'm holding item 1. The line for line 1 lights up. I hold the second one, and the line is actually going to start filling up. Once it gets to the blue part, it's going to make the line blue. However, if I go over that, it's going to go back to red. If I let go of that item, it's going to start going down again. Once it gets to the blue, it does that. Once it gets out the blue, it does that again. And again, I haven't done any other one. I simply have just done the one for this line, because I know I can do the exact same for the other one. So, just copy the commands for every other line. Once the 2 of them power, it activates a door. So there's your phase range conduit. That's how that's going to work. And then throw to exit, it throws you back here. Again, I built this a while ago now, so it has been a while. I could probably make this, a bit more compact. Definitely. I will try my best to anyway. But that's how the phase range conduit works. So I'll show it off one more time. You walk up to one, you crouch. There we go. You get all the items for it. And then you you select the item that fills up the line. What about the flashlight? We're not talking about the flashlight right now. I'm showing off this. Yeah, there we go. There's the phase range conduit. I'll show it off now so that way it's just out of the way with, otherwise I'll probably never get to it. But yeah, that's how that works. Pretty simple. Not too hard. I just need to make it a bit more optimized and not as many command blocks, because if I have to do that 20 sometimes, it's gonna be a lot. What are those background maps for the thumbnails? What background maps? My thumbnails use the builds from the video. I don't use the builds from the test worlds. The thumbnails are always the build from the video. I build them in the test world first though, so that way I know what they're gonna look like. What was I doing? Making them both open at the same time. Do I even need to do that? I know I went on about a whole lot about it, but I don't even think I need to do that. Let's try it out. So get rid of those commands and just try it without it. Let's try. I've turned off Mexus, so don't worry, I don't have to worry about that. So here. Okay, well, yeah, I do need to do that actually. Because that's an issue. Seeing the door open up again. They do need to open up at the same time. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got stuck in the door. Alright, definitely need to do that then. So, when I open up one door, both need to power. So, this is the command to close the door. So I'm going to take the command that closes the door up here. This one. And that's the command to open it. I'm gonna make my own custom outside again. I'll do the part that you see, like the bit that's actually there. I'll do that. As for the rest of the exterior, I will have to see. No plans for it at the moment, though. Okay, this is gonna start getting a bit messy. I also need to do it the other way around. Hang on. So take these two. Go up here. That one goes there. That one goes there. This one goes there, that one goes there. And now I move it over so that way it's not right next to each other. That block. And move it. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Yeah. What's up with that? What block is that? Is that concrete powder? It is. I think I can just move this down, I hope. I just had a big thought thinking I'd have to move the entire Pizzaplex again, and if I had to, I would lose a lot of days worth of progress. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, okay. That's important. That's important. That was very important. How did I miss that? Okay, it was just the AR one. That's bad if I'd missed that. Okay, I think the build is connected. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, it was just that small bit. Okay. False alarm. We're good. Going all over the place. Right, where was I? Doors, right. Yeah, I think I got these two, so... Yeah, I moved the entire Pizzaplex up for the Roxy Raceway. And I did it in chunks at a time, so that way my computer wouldn't just crash. So I obviously forgot to do that part. We're okay though. Because if the build wasn't aligned right, I would need to change a lot of things. What did I miss? Doors. We are working on doors still. We're making decent progress, I'd say. We're nearly done with chapter 1. We're nearly done with chapter 1, yeah. We'll get there. Alright, copy these two. And put that there. Put that there. And now take these two and put them down below. That there. That there. Right, let's try it again. Let's go through all of them now that I've done that. Just to be safe. So this door opens up fine. Does it though? It doesn't. It's because of those command blocks, isn't it? It's because of the new ones I just added. It's because of those. Probably because I switched them. Go back, the door is bugged. I've noticed. I've noticed. Don't worry. I've noticed. I think it's because I swapped these commands around. That's probably the reason. Yeah. That's definitely the reason. Let's see. Give it another go. Yeah, it's because of that. I can't just simply do it. I thought I could cheat my way around it. No, obviously not. Okay. Place a frame... Oh, just do chain commands. Probably best. I was trying to just put the execute command linked to it, but I suppose I could just do that as well, actually. It's a few more command blocks, but I mean, it's not going to hurt anyone. All this now. Right, so there we go. Put these two there, put these two there. Chain always active, chain always active. Chain always active, chain always active. The AR structure was bugged, the door is on the floor. Which one? If you're talking about... I think I know what you're talking about. If you're talking about this, that's the build. That's like that in Ruin. This door is kicked down by Monty. There's a giant Monty footprint on it. This door opens up like normal. This door is kicked down in both builds. I think this is what you're talking about. Yeah. That's like that. That's intentional. Don't worry. It'd be a wild bug if it did that. I don't even know how that would manage to happen. Now I need to do the same the other way around. Do the doors open when an armor stand is near it? Yes. Probably if I made them... No. Right now, no, because it's just set to @p. So no, they wouldn't. Armor stands will not affect the doors. Nope. There we go. That was that one. And then this one. Yeah, don't worry about that door. That's kicked down. Don't worry. That would have been a wild bug, though. I don't even know how you could manage to do that, considering I don't even have a frame set up for it. Right, let's see. So door opens and closes like normal. We go to the AR world. Oh, really? I bet it's because there's a slight time frame where I am not at either of those blocks. Either that or I put the commands the wrong way around. Probably what I did. Have two armor stands following the player in both. Oh, that would be way too much work. No, I don't think that's necessary. I see what you mean, but I think that's overcomplicating it, I think, a bit. Right, so these are the doors to close that door. So if the door is closed up top, it needs to be closed at the bottom as well. What order did I do it in? I don't remember. That's kind of important. First one first. First one first. Will I be making Chica live? Not this stream, no. Not this stream. This stream is just doors. There we go, like that. Now, before I make them chain, because it's gonna do the same anyway, I'll have to make them chain right now. Right down here. Like that. Let's give it a go. Let's see. Door opens. Have a door scoreboard? I feel like that's a lot. Because then I'd have to make a scoreboard for every door, and I think that's a bit unnecessary. I think that's a bit unnecessary to have a scoreboard for every door, personally. Need another drink. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to worry about that now. That's something I can work on in my own time. I just want to get the doors out the way. I'll work on that in my own time. That's fine. No worries. Because I actually want to get a move on. So that's that one done as well. Done. Right. Next is the gift shop door. So that's that done. Let's just go through one more time. Oh, hello. Which world am I in? Normal one. Okay. Gated golf bathrooms. AR world. Whoop. Oh, I had the mask on. Oops. Mask on. Mask off. There we go. Okay. Normal world walkthrough. closes. AR world. Walk through. Door closes. Cool. Walk on through. This needs to be open. This door opens. Normal world. Closes normal world. Go into the AR one. Same thing. Cool. Alright, we're done with this one. Next. Pretty sure it's the, not the gated grub one. The gift shop. So... taking my time. I know I have them all written down, but I just want to be 100% safe I didn't miss any. Go through. Yeah, gated grub's there. So, yeah. Next one's this one. Sliding door. This is a different one. There's gonna have to be a bit more frames. Doors love, doors life. We're doing a lot. Yeah, gift shop door. Now this one requires the whatever you call it to open up the security node. That's fine. I'm not doing that right now though. So I'm just gonna copy the entire door. So that. Where do I put this? Put it a bit away. Oops. This one opens up in both worlds as well, from what I remember. So we're gonna have to do both as well. Move. And yeah, this is a... technically it's a 2 wide door. Even though the door itself is 1 wide, because of these blocks it's still 2 wide. And I think we're good then. Okay. So the way this works is instead of having the door open like a normal door with a handle, it just slides up, which is a bit easier. However, I still need to be just as careful with the commands and the coordinates. How many doors have I done? Good question. Let's go ahead and see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty sure. Maybe I overestimated how much I could get done in the stream. We'll see. So, the way these work, instead of it going that way, it just needs to go up. So, take that. Take that. Make it go up a block. Like that. There we go. Same thing here. Paste. Wrong spot. Paste it there. Did the music stop? No, it's just not playing right now. There we go. Now it's back. I've done 8. 4 in the lobby. 4 in the lobby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 in the lobby. Okay. I'm glad someone's keeping count. I'm just working on this. So now these ones move up. 2. Move 2. Up to there. And then the final one is just these 2 blocks alternating. Right, that's all, I think. This is where the... Yep, okay. Cool. That's that done. That's the wrong block. Let's find out how this works. Now, this one I don't need to be as picky about where the player needs to be, because once this door opens, it stays open. So, really, I don't even need a closing animation for this door. I don't even need one. Thanks for stopping by. Don't worry if you have to leave. You're all good. The VOD will still be up after the stream ends. Don't worry. It should be public as well. I'm not going to unlist it and put it in a playlist or something. It'll be public on the channel for you to see. So don't worry about that. Oh, I do need one more frame, actually. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a frame for the... just the blackstone. There we go. Like that. 1 block forward. Oh no, I did this the wrong way around. Gotta be careful. We need a node to open up that door. Yes. What did I do? There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be focusing on security nodes this stream, though. Right, what does it look like when it's open? Yeah, it just looks like that. Which should be fine. Right, so I have the positioned coordinates. Let's go ahead and put that in quickly. Execute position there, run. No, just if entity, p, distance 3.5. And I only need to do an opening animation for this one, so it should make things a bit easier. There's going to be more frames, but that's about it. Do I need the signs on the frame, or is that the checkerboard? That's the checkerboard. That's the checker pattern. Are you done with the commands for the doors? Does he know? Don't put the mask on. I have done a number of doors. You're right. I've done some doors. You'd be correct about that. Also, these ones open up a bit slower as well. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 frames there. Let's go ahead and make them 2 tick. Right. Now, where is he getting cloned to? I'm looking west. So any other door I was looking west on I can use as an example. What door was I looking west on? That one. Okay, so it would be... counting that one. So this block, I think. I think... maybe it's this one. I'll make a copy just in case. Although I've got my backup now, so I suppose I don't really need that. So with those done, take just these ones, right? I just need those ones? I want to be really careful here. So the door is these 2 blocks here. There's nothing in the way. No, okay, so I can just do those ones. So, coordinate 1, coordinate 2. Coordinate 1, coordinate 2, there. Coordinate 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. Alright, cool. Clone that. There to there. Once again, let's see if this breaks first of all. Hopefully not. Awesome. Got it to work. Alright. That's the closing one. So we're good on that. I don't even need the closing one because of it's not going to close, but whatever. Still have over 100 doors to go? Yeah, I do. What version do I make these builds in? I'm currently playing in 1.20.4. Which is not the most up-to-date version of Minecraft, but it's the one I play in where all my mods are at. Second one. Clone this one. Put that there. Clone it there. And then the last one here. Clone that, and there. I do need to do this in the AR world as well. Just to be safe. The frame that doesn't, yeah, one of the signs isn't there right now because that's where the first position is. I had to put a command block there. Don't worry. It's this one right here. Don't worry. It's gonna be there in the final thing. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. Hopefully things go well. Hopefully. Cool. Last one doesn't though. It's like they swap. Yeah, they swap after a while. Why is that? It's just the last 2 frames as well, I think. No, it's just the last frame, actually. Also, this does need the checker patterns here, because it's going to be seen. There we go. So now let's try that. Cool. So now it's just the last one that needs fixing because it's not doing it right. Am I right? Yeah. That needs to be put back. So as usual, the first one was right here. I think it was underneath it. So there. And the second one is there. Yeah. On that position. To these coordinates. There we go. Hopefully that's right now. If not, I'm gonna do the same thing. There we go. Alright, cool. This door's done. Does it skip a frame? Let me make it a bit slower. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I skip an entire frame? I did. Alright. Somehow I missed that. Not a big deal. This is the netherite block one. There we go. So I need to make another additional frame with it. That's alright, I don't need to change the commands, I just need to add another one. 3, 4. There we go. And this is the second block over. There. Get the coordinates for this. Extend this out a bit more. And then we'll be good. So, clone hip. Clone this one. And put that there. There we go. Now this door should be done. And I get to do the same thing in the AR world. Right. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully. Let's find out. There we go. That's better now. What about from the other side? Those just disappear for a second. Alright, let's fix that. Yeah, on this side. There we go. Now this door is done. Who am I making right now? The doors. My favorite Five Nights at Freddy's character. The Monty Golf gift shop door. What's my favorite FNAF song that isn't made by the Living Tombstone? Bold of you to assume my favorite FNAF song was made by the Living Tombstone in the first place, but I don't know. I don't listen to fan songs. I listen to the FNAF OST, but I don't listen to fan songs really. That's a tough question. Not made by the Living Tombstones as well? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I wish I could answer, I just don't listen to fan songs really. Some of Dorko's ones are pretty good. Darkest Desire comes to mind. Into the Pit comes to mind. I don't know. I'll say those two. Right, let's do the exact same thing for the AR worlds. Now, can I reuse it? I'm gonna keep on hoping I can reuse the frames. One day I'll be able to, and I think that day is now. I think I can reuse the frames for this door. Finally. Awesome. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is... next to this one... actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it under it. I'm going to put this door under it. Well, the command's under it. And I'm just going to have them up here. Right, so... all that needs to change is the position coordinate. Which I believe was this middle block right here. 0.5. What is the roof made out of in Monty Golf? A lot of different blocks. I really like this pattern though. It's a mix of deep slate, andesite, basalt, and polished basalt. In a very nice looking pattern. Instead of just doing a single type of block like I did in my original Pizzaplex, I actually put effort into the ceiling. Right, there we go. Now what I need to do is the exact same thing. I'm going to copy these commands. However, I need to change where they're getting cloned to. So 3, 3, 3 ticks. The doors scare me half to death every time I play Security Breach or Ruin. They can be scary. You open them up from quite a distance away. They kind of just open on their own. Right, the door I need to... Well, the coordinate I need to do is... this one, I think. There we go. I think. And to make sure I'm right, it should just be the same coordinates, but lower. 179 to 27, 1500. Yep. Because there's an 85 block difference. So just put that at the start. And then we'll be good. I've been waiting to be able to reuse a door frame, and now I can finally do that. So, walk up here. Cool. Works just right. Awesome. 7 doors. Is that it? We've only done 7. Good lord. Hello, mask. Alright. So that's that done. Let me find my checklist. Done. Next is the Gator Grub door, which has quite a few actually. So, over here, this one. Oh, this one's sideways. That's going to be fun. This door is sideways, and it's... oh, this is going to be a fun one. I'll tell you what. I'm going, because I don't have a tea right now, I'm going to make myself a tea, stretch for like 2 minutes. Once I'm done with my tea, I'll come back. Hopefully we make more progress after that. But yeah, I will be right back, make another tea before I subject myself to the horror that is a diagonal door. Alright, be back in a sec. I have returned with the tea. Hello. I'm back. Full tea. You can see it. You can actually see the tea itself. Lovely. Alright. Let's get back right into it. Minecraft open. How's everyone in chat? Let's take a quick second. Let's see what's going on here. Who else thinks Cuppa should do a Return to Bloody Nights map? I haven't played that game actually. I voice acted in it. That's some Cuppa lore. In the original beta release for the Return to Freddy's, not the Return to Freddy's, but that one as well. The Return to Bloody Nights, I voice acted for the temporary phone guy. For a single night, I think it was night 3, I voice acted the phone guy. I was not in the final game, and honestly, I don't... honestly, the other... I don't know who the other voice actor was. They did a much better job than I did, though. But I was also in the Return to Freddy's 2 Rebuilt as the actual phone guy. That is still there. However, I don't think that game is actually available to download anymore, so... oh well. I get my 5 minutes of fame in the Return to Bloody Nights. Both games with the title Return to something, which is interesting. Phone guy EXE, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's getting in my face. There we go. Audio's a bit quiet. Is it? I can change it. As in the music or as in me? I can turn both up. Can turn both up. Maybe just the music. Hello, past me. Okay, there we go. My voice is low. Got it. There we go. I turned up my volume a tiny bit. Not too much, but I turned it up. Keep the music down, please. You don't like it. I'm sorry. There. I'll leave it there. Just some background music while I work. I need it desperately. I wouldn't be able to just work in the silence. Right, let's get the gated grub door down. So, as we can see, its design is not right. Of course, just as I turn up the music, it decides to go up. There we go. Yeah, the handle needs to be... no, the handle is on the same side. That's how doors work. Bloody hell. There we go. Now, is there anything I should be worried about while doing this? There's a carpet there. Do I need to keep that carpet while I do this? These doors are always tricky. That's the thing about them. Let's check the frames out first. The platform about this big. Yeah, this is hopefully the only diagonal door I think in the entire build. I think. And I might actually go check how I did this in my original Pizzaplex map. But first, I need to check out this donation from Logan Entertainment with the $9.99. I have your security breach map. I'm loving it. I'm obviously giving you credit. Thank you for making these amazing Minecraft maps. I wish you luck in life and your future projects. Thank you so much, Logan Entertainment. And thank you for the $9.99 USD. I greatly appreciate it. I'm glad you like my original security breach map. Definitely outdated. I still like it though. Thank you so much for your support. Diagonal doors in the sinkhole? I can't think of any. Oh, right, yes, in the... right, yeah, the hallway rooms. The very end. Can we nickname the Door of Death? If it kills me, maybe. Hopefully it won't go that far. It's also got a checker design. Okay, so... I guess the first thing I can do is make it like that. And then... the next frame is like this. There, not there. So this would be frame 2. Actually, there may need to be more frames. Right, so it opens up the other way, right. So I did it the wrong way around. Doors like this. Then it goes like that. Frame 1. Then frame 2. More like this. See, it's gonna have to be 4 frames for this door. That's fine. So, like that. And then this one is when it's going to be across the wall. So, like that. Anything I'm missing? I should probably have these. Have these here just in case. Paste. So yeah, you can kind of see where I'm going with this right now. So there does have to be 4 frames. Should add in the original one as well. That's kind of important. And I'm pretty sure this door, you're able to go through it both ways, I think. I'm pretty sure. This one doesn't lock behind you. The next one does, though, I think. One of them in Gator Golf does. Right there. Copy. Paste. 1 frame this side. And then this goes here? Yeah, okay. Making sure I get the environment right as well. There we go. So I do need that white carpet. There we go. So this is our door frame. Should be. It's a weirdly shaped door. That's just how they work. And noticing this button here, I'm going to have to move it out a block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The button is there. The button is there. And here the button is there. Okay. So that's the frame done. It's not too bad. I just need to make sure I know where I'm cloning it to. That's the important part. Okay. Let's get our command blocks back out. Command block. Right. So for this, hey look, an outline. Right, yeah, that's fine. Maybe about there, I'd say. Execute, positioned here. Keep in mind, I will have to do this in the AR one as well. This is an AR door, I think. Although, actually, this is the door that opens up when you use the second node. It opens up on its own. You don't walk up to it. And it stays open. I still need the opening animation though, but we're not the ones who manually open up this door. I'm just thinking out loud. If entity at P distance 3.5. I mean, technically I could get away with it with the door opening instantly without a frame, now that I think about it. Without even an animation. Because technically the door opens the moment you finish the security node. And the player isn't going to notice that, so I could get away with it. However, just in case, I'm going to keep this door since it is part of the list. You're back, welcome back, so am I. So, we are looking east. Is there another example I can use for a door that was east? Yes. These doors. So I took this block here, which is the bottom left. Make sure I get this right. So bottom left. So the bottom left would be this block, right? I'm going to hope that's correct. I can only imagine how painful it is to have to make these doors. It's not bad, it's just time consuming, that's all. That's the thing with command blocks, they're not painful to do. It's not like I'm having a bad time doing this or anything. It's just, it takes time, that's all. It's part of the process, I guess. So that's the coordinates we need. Hopefully. It's not, wait, no, I'm wrong already. Because that's there. So I need to be 1 block further back. So I need these blocks as well. Okay. a bit more to this. There we go. Okay. So clone here. That's that one. Clone here to these coordinates. Let's see. And hopefully, if all is well... Ooh, not as bad as it could have been. Not as bad as it could have been. I was one block off. Okay, so... Which coordinate? First one needs to go down. Yeah, so... There we go. Okay, not as bad as it could have been, and I think it actually fixed itself as well. I think. Let's check the AR world, just to be safe. Ooh. Interesting. That needs to be like that. So... Why would that have got rid of it? Let's do that again. It didn't. Okay. We're good now. This is the one. Oh, that command block's coming. I keep wondering why that command block is appearing. It's because it's part of the system. Okay, we got the coordinates down. Rest should be easy. Cool. Hard part's done. So this is the closing one, so that starts there. Let's get the coordinate needed. We're good. How hard is my job? Well, I mean, considering my job is playing Minecraft, it depends. I make my own hours. I do things when I want. If I don't want to work one day, I don't have to. So, if you're comparing the job of a YouTuber to the job of someone who actually works a job, I can't relate. I've never had a real job. This is my job. Still doors, I know. It's almost like there's 123 we need to do. We're getting there. It's alright. It's also giving me an excuse to go back through the entire build again. Alright, that's frame 2. Okay. Interesting, something changed. These platforms are not 5 blocks long. Hang on a minute. Move this that way. I want to make sure each is exactly the same, which it's not right now. This needs to move 1 block forward. Like that. Okay, now we're good. Just fix this one as well. Yeah, if even one of them is different, it's gonna mess stuff up again. Move. Should be good. I think that's it. Yeah, okay, cool. So we did frame 1, frame 2. I've got the coordinate. Yep, frame 3. Alright, cool. We're good to go. That coordinate. This coordinate. Hang on a minute. 61, 300. .303. Is this going to make a difference? No, it didn't break anything. Okay. Being safe with that one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Should be that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. We're good. That coordinate. That coordinate. To there. How would I rate FNAF 1 through 10? I mean, as a it's a bit hard to judge the entire series because some of the games are different than others. But I mean, considering I've been following it for the last 10 years, I'd probably give it a high rating. Each of the different games I would give a different rating, but, you know. Okay, that's a bit of a issue. There we go. No, still no. It really doesn't like this one here. What's up with that? Which frame? Which frame is that doing? That's the final one, I believe. This one right here. Yeah. It's definitely the final frame. Oh, but even then, Ah, I see. Okay. Obvious mistake. Now it should be done. I hope. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Now make it close. Not too bad. I just needed... The thing is with these diagonal doors is really just finding the coordinate positions for each one. Once you've got that down, it's not too bad. However, as you've been seeing, make sure you have each one of these different... If you've got to build around it, you want to make sure you have the right stuff. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I need the first blocks. No, I don't. Jesse's random videos was the $1.99. You didn't say anything? Well, thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Move this forward. No. / move to. There we go. Now the door's done. Get rid of those extra frames. I don't need them. The button breaking each time. I've noticed that. And that's the first time it's done it as well. That's the first time it's done it. What's up with that? It doesn't do it here. It hasn't done it on any other door. This one is different. It's only the last one as well. Hang on. It's not even all of the frames. It's only... this one? No? It is annoying me as well, though. I'm not sure what's up with that. It's a corner door. Yeah, it doesn't explain the reason why the button's breaking. How excited am I for the upcoming Into the Pit game? Pretty excited. I'm looking forward to it. It's completely different than any other FNAF game, and it's a game about the books. So I'm hoping that it's finally going to end the debate of if the books take place in the game continuity. I have a feeling some people are still going to find excuses for either way, but hopefully it ends it. Because not only is Into the Pit getting a game, it's getting a second book. So, but yeah, I'm looking forward to the Into the Pit game. I will probably be streaming it as well. Recreate it in Minecraft. It's a bit hard to right now considering the game is not out. I think one of the frames is missing a button. Is that the reason why it's breaking? It's not missing one there. Interesting. I'm gonna build the FNAF movie map. Right now I'm just focusing on Ruin. I feel like it's been a while since the movie came out. I just want to get Ruin done before I start work on anything else. I like the games more than just a building. I like actually recreating the gameplay. The button doesn't have a support block. Do you think that's the reason? Because every other door hasn't really had one. So I don't know what you would classify as a support block. For example, behind the door frame has a button trying to get rid of them. It's replacing the button from the same block. Oh, that could be it, actually. Yeah, I see what you mean by that. Also music stopped again. I know the 12 hours of this video aren't over. There we go. This is a 12-hour video. I know it's not over. Yeah, it's right there. So that one, and that one. So it's because it's going back a block. Why does the button matter? Because it's the door handle. And my original Pizzaplex map didn't have door handles, and you weren't able to know what actually was a door and what wasn't. I mean, I could get rid of it, but then it doesn't really look as much like a door, and also every other door in the building has a button on it anyway. It's for looks, really. Like, sure, that works, but it doesn't explain why it's worked for every other one with a button. So yeah, my best guess is that it's definitely these two frames right here because they're on the same block. These ones, they're not. That could be the reason. But the thing is, there's nothing I can do about that, though. Where did I study programming in Minecraft? From myself. I'm self-taught. That, and if I need help on something, I'll Google it and see if anyone else has had the same issue as me. Google and doing things on your own helps out a lot. I'm gonna leave it as it is. There's nothing I can really do to fix that. Is this the same? Please tell me I can reuse the frames. Please tell me I can reuse the frames. I think I can. Awesome. Real Scott. That is not the real Scott. Spoiler alert. That is not the real Scott Cawthon. Hello, Scott Cawthon, though. Welcome to the stream. Seriously. No, it's not. I'll tell you one thing instantly that gives it away. There's no check mark next to the name. So unless Scott didn't verify his YouTube account once he hit 100,000 subscribers... Yeah. It's not. Alright, so I'm just gonna reuse these frames again. There's no need to go into extra work over nothing. Why overcomplicate things when you can just reuse your work? Scott Cawthon is the mimic. God's sake. Wait, hang on. There we go. Are people actually going to see the back of the door? I mean, you can see both. It works both. I need to speed it up again. You can see both sides of the door. There you go. Let me speed this up. There we go. Do you still plan on making your own big build? Maybe. There's a lot of stuff I want to do, but I just want to... There's a lot of stuff I want to do. I don't know when I'll get to it, though. I still need to finish Ruin. I still need to finish Help Wanted 2. I still want to do my own things. There's a few fan games I want to do. What was that? Nothing. Okay. So, get the block from down here. I believe I took the middle one, so it's going to be... this right here, I believe it was. I believe that's the one. Let me double check. Is Glamrock Bonnie in this? The player head is. I mean, technically, the rest of Glamrock Bonnie is as well. I just didn't make a actual armor stand model for it yet. 3010, 93, 8. Yep, cool. Remove that slash at the start. There we go. So within 3 blocks. And then the other one is out of 3 blocks. There we go. Alright, now just copy each one of these commands. And change the coordinates. So what coordinate am I changing? It's this one. Which is 1 in front of the carpet. So that's going to be this block. There we go. That block there. You should keep doing Help Wanted. I want to finish Ruin before I start anything else. It's not good for me to do 2 massive projects like that at the same time. I should really finish one before I start the other. 303. Yes, okay, that's right. Double checking. And then do the same thing here. Put in those coordinates. And then we're almost done with Gator Golf. We're almost to chapter 2. Nearly. Nearly chapter 2. Always active, always active. Let's give it a go. It's closed, which is a good sign. There we go. Cool. Works just as intended. Let me replace these. That way we don't actually see the outline. The outline of the build is still around. I don't know if you've been noticing. You can still see the outlines of the build. I kept those. Those are still visible everywhere. Right, Gator Grub Door 1 is done. I believe that is the only diagonal door. It is. Cool. Next one is a normal door. Gator Grub Door. Done. How far are we in it now? Who's been keeping count? Gator Grub Hallway is next. Why did I stop Help Wanted? I just said because I didn't finish Ruin before I started Help Wanted. That's why. I shouldn't have worked on 2 things at the same time. I will get back to it eventually. Don't worry. This one's also too wide again. No issue. There we go. I also need to change that in the AR world. That. And that was that. When chapter 1 is done, we should make a tour, make sure all the doors work. Definitely not an attempt to see the build. I will go through them again, don't worry. If you haven't seen enough of the ruined Pizzaplex already. I'm gonna go through them all again. We're done with the lobby though, so I'm not going to be going over that one again. But I will for Gator Golf. There we go. Alright. Let's get started on the next one. We're back to normal doors again, so this hopefully won't take too long to do. Yeah. These 2 blocks? Yes. Platform. Good morning, Sky Creeper. We are doing doors still. We're nearly done with chapter 1. We've been going for a few hours, but we're nearly there. Getting these doors done for the finished build. Right, so that's frame 1. Which way did the door open? This way. So I also need these. Copy that. Put that there. Paste. Paste. And then our frames look a bit like that. Door handle, door handle. That's definitely the reason why that button was breaking back there, though. I'm noticing now. I think it's because it's on the same block. I don't know. I'm not too fussed about that, personally. Right, so that should be everything needed for this door. I shouldn't need any other extra parts? No. Okay. Do on the other side. It's been 3 hours. Got it. 3 hours, nearly done with chapter 1. Again, like I mentioned earlier, I do have another stream planned for tomorrow, so if I don't get everything done this stream, I will continue tomorrow and hopefully get it done then. Right, so we're looking south. So block I need is going to be this one, question mark. Hopefully. Move my microphone so I can actually see my keyboard when I type. Hopefully that's the one I need. Put that there. And the coordinates I need are right there. Execute positioned there. 5. Is the right block? Yeah, there we go. 0. There we go. Making sure I get the exact center. Door stream part 2, exactly. If entity at P distance within 3.5 blocks. Now this one is a weird door. I'm pretty sure this door does actually lock. However, if you go back to the AR world, it unlocks. I'm pretty sure. This door's weird. It won't let you go through if you're in the normal world once you've gone through. However, if you put the mask on, the door opens up again and you can just walk through. Bit weird. Only 10 doors. I really don't like that's only had 10 doors. We're a 10th of the way there. Right. Let's give this a go. Clone. I'm gonna need... No, I won't. It's fine. It's an air block. Clone this. And clone this. Do I need anything on the other side? Nope. Alright, we're good. This door's fine. Really? There we go. So that is the closed door. Nope. Alright. Not like that then. So 1 block to that way. This number goes down. So instead of that, it's that. The button. Nope. 1 more block down still. There we go. Yep, there's our door. Need to fix that a bit. So that is door closed. How do I change game modes? It's a Java thing. If you hold F3 and F4 at the same time, it lets you select which game mode you want to go through. So I'm just quickly going from creative mode to spectator mode. So I can just quickly change between the two. Like that. Very nice. I use it a lot. If you couldn't tell by the times I've been frantically doing it. Right, I also need to fix this. So what does that look like? It's been a bit ARified. Not too bad. I can fix it. Take that, take that. Copy. And then just replace the crying obsidian with something else. There we go. Put the button back there. Give it a bit of texture. Nothing there. Nope. Alright, cool. Doors back to how it should be. Ooh, this could be better. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright. So let's try that command again. Make sure everything works properly again. Put there. Command block's there because it's in the frame. There we go. Cool. Alright. We're good now. We're good to go. How much time do I have in security breach after building ruin? I have, last time I checked, it was 1,700 and something hours. It's over 1,700, I'll tell you that. When ruin came out though, I just hit 1,000 hours. A few weeks, I think like a week before ruin released, I hit 1,000 hours. So since ruin's release, I've had another 700 hours. Yeah. It's a lot. 3 frames. That one's like that. Alright. So, clone that. And then clone that side and put it there. That is the right coordinate, yes? Yes. Let's give it a try. always active? Nope, not always active. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. Last frame. Clone here. And then this one. There. That's the door open. I bet the doors are open now, said Cassie at some point in security breach. Yep, cool. Walk through, door stay open, door closes. Cool. Mr. T, I've updated the member server to 1.21. They finally released a paper update today. Anyway, how are you all doing? Good. Does that mean Bedrock players can join the members only server again? Which, by the way, members, if you become an advanced teacup or this tier 2 subscription of membership, you get access to a members only Minecraft server for both Java and Bedrock. The Bedrock part is on and off because if paper doesn't update, we can't let Bedrock players in, unfortunately. Yes, Bedrock can join now. Amazing! Look at that, Bedrock players. So yeah, if you become an advanced teacup, you can join the members Discord server, and then there's a link to join the Minecraft server. A lot of fun there. Been building a lot as well in my free time. The thing I was in, when I opened up my test world and you saw the thing I was inside, that was something I'm building in the test world. Big spaceship. Spoiler warning. Yeah, this door's done. Right, same thing again for the AR world. I'm here late. What have you been working on? I have been working on doors. Every single one. All 123. We are nearly done with Chapter 1 doors. Nearly. So, same thing again. This one I do need to make a separate one because it's not the same. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Here. How far down are these? Coordinate. -12. I might as well put all the doors on the same Y level. Although that is pretty far down. It'll be fine. As long as it's nearby, I know what I'm after. So, that's the center of the frame. Quite a lot of building. Yeah, quite a lot of building. Just taking it easy. Not too much. Right. That's what the frame looked like. Alright, we're good. Like that. Was it like that? Terracotta was the bottom block. Terracotta's bottom block. I wish Java and Bedrock commands were the same. I feel that. Yep, absolutely. It would be amazing if the same game used the same game mechanics, but you know, unfortunately one's coded in Java and the other is coded in C++, so we have problems. Does it suck? Yeah. However, it's better than the alternative of Mojang discontinuing Java and making it so that Bedrock is the only version of Minecraft you can play. I don't think people would be very happy about that. So yeah, unfortunately, some of the commands are different, but they've been, admittedly, they have been doing better. Admittedly, they have been, you know, shifting some stuff over from Java to Bedrock slowly but surely, as every update does. Will I ever consider branching out to other franchises? Yes. Once I've done everything I've done for FNAF. After that, though, I don't know. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to give anyone some false hope. Indigo Park, though, would be interesting. It's just a big park, really. I have played it. It was okay. It's okay. Played that a while ago, actually. I'd never heard of it until a friend told me to. Like, oi, this game came out. You should play it. Okay. Sure. Never heard of it, but I guess I'll play it now. Right, yep, we're good here. That's our frame done. Love Indigo. My favorite part of the game, probably Rambly. Rambly was great. He was great. Loved Rambly. Everything else, though, it was okay. I think that's their first, the developer who made the game, I don't know their name. I think they said, like, that was their first original game they'd ever worked on, so, you know, there's always a way to improve after that. I can't criticize that. What block did I use to paste stuff on? Which one? There. And I can just copy this to 8. There we go. Still have yet to see Indigo Park. Is it actually good? It's nothing... There's nothing mind-blowing about it. Without spoiling, you have some history with a amusement park. It's been closed down for years. You return for some reason, and spooky stuff starts happening. Now, I know I pretty much summarized most indie horror games with that one sentence, but that's how it is. Clone that one. Oh, I already had it here. There we go. That's door closed. So... do another one. I liked Rambly, though. He was great. Best addition to the game. And then if we're... I didn't even get the positioned coordinate. What am I doing? Execute positioned here. 8.0. There we go. Didn't you say back then that you don't like Got in the Ben Ben? I still don't. I'm not going to apologize for it. I don't like that game. Execute positioned here if entity at P is within distance of 3.5 blocks. This one's more than 3.5 blocks, actually. 3.5. And this is within 3.5 blocks. Bendy is goated. I was never huge into Bendy. Never big into it. But I like the games. I liked Dark Revival. I wouldn't say I'm nearly as attached to it as FNAF. However, if I had to choose between, like, Bendy or Poppy Playtime, absolutely Bendy. I have a lot more attachment to Bendy than I do Poppy Playtime. What happened there? Clone here. And that's the thing. I'm only really going to make a video if I care about the thing I'm working on. I don't want to spend a lot of time in something if it's just for the sake of it. So, for example, FNAF, I'm more than willing to put a few thousand hours into a game because I enjoy it. So... I was kind of a Poppy Playtime hater until Chapter 3 came out. Gotta be honest, I did not play Chapter 3. I played Chapters 1 and 2. I did not play Chapters 3. I watched it. It looks boring, in my opinion. But hey, that's just my thoughts. You play what you want if you enjoy it. Clone that. Clone that and there. That's not to say I don't, you know, you play what you want. At the end of the day, that's why we play games, because they're fun. And that's the open door. That's the closed one. Right, this door should be done. Hopefully. If I set the command blocks to always active, that kind of helps. Outside 3 blocks, within 3 blocks. Still have yet to see Poppy Playtime Chapter 2 or 3, honestly, I just don't care. Fair enough, you know? Fair enough. There we go. Awesome. That's both doors here done. Right? Sure is. There we go. Nice. Gator Grub hallway. Done. Next, Gator Golf office door. This one requires the Faz Wrench conduit. CuppaTeaExe stopped responding there for a second. This one. Is it too wide? It sure is. Got it. And it's got a Faz Wrench conduit right next to it. Minecraft or Minecraft FNAF? Well, here's the thing. Even if FNAF did not exist, Minecraft would probably still be my favorite game, and I would probably still be making the games I enjoyed, maybe. Minecraft or GTA? I did not play much of the GTA games, so Minecraft. Minecraft, you do whatever you want in it. But it really just depends what type of games you're into. Take that one. Favorite game of all time is still Minecraft. And it probably always will be. And yeah, normal build. Paste. That's not what I thought it was going to do. Whatever. Let's just start from scratch. So the door is these 2 blocks here, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And this is a sliding door as well, so I don't need to worry about... No, this is an opening door. These are the sliding doors, right. Got confused. Put that there, and that goes there. It's funny how much the FNAF community is involved in Minecraft and vice versa. I mean, 2 popular games. One, you can literally do whatever you want, and the other is a popular horror game, so I mean, makes sense. Anything with Minecraft is popular, because you can literally just do whatever you want in it, so it makes sense. Like, if anything else gets popular, the first thing people do is put it in Minecraft, because both are popular games. So it makes sense. I think that's all I need for this door, I believe. Yep, should be good. Daycare boss will be interesting to see. Daycare boss or daycare doors? There's only a few in the daycare, actually. Let me check. There's only 6 doors in the daycare. That's not bad. There's 18 in Monty Golf, which I think is the most. So once we're done with this, not the hard part is out of the way, but the attraction with the most doors is done. There's 18 total doors in in Gator Golf. Wait, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, yeah. Making sure I'm doing math right. Unlike normal daycare from Security Breach, lots of doors there. Well, it's because the theater doesn't... You can't explore the entirety of the daycare, that's why as well. There'd be a lot more in the daycare if it wasn't for that. Oh, this door is opening. That there. Either side. Ooh, I'm a bit close to the build, actually. I'll have to move this down a bit. I don't want to be too close, but I don't want to be too far either. Move it down by like 3 blocks. That one. That one. Move 3. What's my opinion on doors? Doors are very helpful for getting you from one place to the other. If it wasn't for doors, I wouldn't be able to leave my room. If it wasn't for doors, I wouldn't be able to go other places. If it wasn't for doors, I wouldn't be able to explore the entirety of the Pizzaplex. Doors, it's solid 9 out of 10 for doors. The reason why it's not a 10 out of 10 is because if you stub your foot on a door, it hurts. I don't like it when the door fights back, so solid 9 out of 10 for doors. Pretty cool invention. Right, let's get the coordinates for this. Now this door stays open, so I don't need a closing animation for this. Once this door is open, it stays open. I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it does. Someone can fact check it. I don't have Security Breach open right now. For obvious reasons. I mean, I could try streaming while I have both games open. However, the implications of that, of me having Security Breach Minecraft while streaming, it's a bit much, I'd say. Right, we're facing south, so this block here, I believe. It's about time you made Ruin fully functional. I know, it's almost as if I couldn't do any of it before I actually finished the build. Thank goodness it's done. This coordinate hit. Clone. Doors are the real functionality. The animatronics, Mexis. I'm here for the doors. That's what gets me through the map. So that's the final frame. 1, 2. I just need 2. There we go. I don't even need this one. Whatever, just in case. Clone that block. Clone that block. And put it there. That's that one. Clone that one. Put it there. And there we go. Right, I'm going to test this out before I actually do anything final with it. Clear my inventory. Right, let's give it a go. We have 2 command blocks. Oh. Oh no. Wrong side. Miscalculated a bit. Interesting. A prop got destroyed there. I think it's time I make another copy from the backup. Where were we? Yeah. I started doing this and then I just didn't. I should probably keep more of these light backups. Just there. Copy. Scam, save, door. F. Oops. It's fine. This is fine. We're good. We're professional. Scam, load, door, paste. We're good. We're done. Right. So I need to move the door, or the coordinate, that way. So first coordinate needs to go down. So 200? Would it be 200? Right. Hope so. 199. There we go. Let me go ahead and paste it again. There we go. 199. That's our coordinate. 199. 199. Now we should be good. That should be that. It helps when these are set to always active. If entity at P, distance within 3.5 blocks. Again, this door requires the conduit to open, but for the time being, it's fine. I didn't put the button. There we go. I know you're adding light blocks slowly. Can we see what some of them look like? I haven't added any light blocks that you haven't seen in a video. Not yet, at least. I'm waiting until all the gameplay is done. The only light blocks that are there are in the Roxy Raceway, like you saw in that one video, and in my last video with Mexis in Monty Golf. I'll shut it off quickly again. If we are outside. Yeah, I've been doing things one step at a time. I don't want to go all over the place. And adding light blocks is going to take probably quite a while, so I'm going to wait a while until I do that. Oh, no. Not good. What broke? This one. 199. Hang on a minute. Yeah, hang on. That's important. That diorite block goes missing. There we go. There we go. All done for this door. And again, it opens up and it stays open the moment it's open. I'll just remove that then. It's fine. Okay, so that's that door done. Office door plus AR. Done. That's another door down. Office door times 2, so this door. This is another sliding door. And I need to do this twice. Because there's one here, there's one there. I'm pretty sure these open and close the moment you go in them. I don't know if you answered this to someone or not. I'll just ask if you like the FNAF movie and what you like about it the most, if it's not a secret. I don't know why it'd be a secret. I enjoyed the FNAF movie. It's not a perfect movie. It's a good movie for what it is. If you're not a FNAF fan, you probably have no idea what's going on, and that was the point of the film. It was made for the FNAF fans. In which, that case, I think it does a good job in it. Favorite part of the FNAF movie? I don't know. There's a lot of good parts. Maybe when the yellow rabbit is being shown off for like the 2 minutes he's in the film for. I like that part. Hopefully he has more screen time in the next one. Will I do another add-on review? No. I'm kind of done with those, I think. Why rely on other people's content to make videos when I can make videos of my own content myself? Also, I never use them, so, you know. I used those add-ons for those videos, and that was it. Right, where would this door go? Around here, probably. There's so many doors right next to each other. We've got the one there, one there, one there, and one there. Probably put them on top of each other. Yeah, I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 across. It's too wide. There we go. 4 blocks. This is a classic FNAF 1 door we're doing here. Sliding up and down in an office. I don't know what's going on. It's alright. With doors. You know how doors work? You know those real life things? Apparently they're in FNAF as well. Big deal. Doors are canon in FNAF. Anything I need to worry about here? No. It's just this space here. Okay. So we're looking east, so this block here. This block here because there's signs. There we go. So, don't need that. Everyone has been asking about Druid creation. It's something he talked about. Wait, hang on. Everyone who was asking about Druid creation, it's something he's talked about before. It's a project he's already started but hasn't finished. Yeah, I haven't talked about that though, publicly. I talked about it on Discord, not on YouTube. And the reason I'm not is because I don't want to give people false hope again. All I'll say is the joy of creation is something I will be doing sometime in the future. I would like to get to it. It's not like I don't know what it is. I just don't know when I have the time to get around to doing it, because that is a big game. That is a big game. I'll need a lot of time to do it. Execute, positioned here. If entity, that P is within a distance of 3.5 blocks. And put that there. How much doors left? I haven't been keeping count. A lot. We're not halfway. I'll put it that way. Right, make sure these are actually the same throughout. That one. And then the final one is when the door is no longer there. Yeah, I should have been keeping track, but I don't want to cover up the screen even more. How do you go about adding light blocks? Is it software used or you just place them wherever it feels good? Yeah, I just place them whenever it feels good. There's no magic behind it. I look to see how it looks in Ruin, and I'm going to try my best to probably do the same I did the first time around. Just place blocks wherever needed. It should be easier than in Security Breach, because Security Breach is a lot brighter. So hopefully it won't take as long this time. Especially because the AR world is pretty much lit up on its own because of the Crying Obsidian blocks. Right. Clone that one to there to there. again. Clone there. To there. That coordinate. Clone here. Clone there. To that. And then the last one, even though there's nothing here. Which is there. Clone this block. To that block. To there. Right, that's all of our frames done. So, get this right. I don't need this one for this. 1, 2, 3. And that's the opening for this door. Within 3.5 blocks. Maybe. This one. Position there if entity is within... Are those coordinates right? 204, 259. Okay. Execute positioned 204, 249. Why is there a... Was there a 59 in there? There was. 49. Don't know how that got there. There we go. Cool. That works. Slides up and slides down. You missed some stone top right of some of the doors. It was probably because I put the command block there. I'll add them back. It's fine. No worries there. And now we do the same the other way around. So this many long. If we are outside of 3.5 blocks, then it opens up the other way. So this is the one that's closed, so this one's going to be last. And then these two are reversed, I believe. Alright, let's see. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Not too bad. And I know it sucks. This sign really gets in the way. I would need to change the coordinates as well. I'll leave it as is. What are they? They're the, they look like the classic security doors. Hello, Cuppa. Hello, Gregory, Minecraft man. What a name. What kind of door is that? This is the Gator Golf door. So the sliding door in the Gator Golf office works exactly like the FNAF 1 doors do. Now I get to do the same thing on the other side. So, over here. It's going to be the exact same again, just the other way around. So, here, yeah. So I'm not able to reuse the commands for that, unfortunately. No worries. So instead of it facing that way, it's going to be facing this way now. Chapter 1 door's almost complete. Yep, we have all of the AR ones to do. I haven't done any of the doors for the office yet in the AR one. So we still have that to do. Then we got the warehouse doors, and then that's it. There's a single door in the warehouse. I guess you could also count the TV screen that goes missing, but that's not a door. Although I did count it as one. That's not really a door. Daycare hallway door. There's two. That's right. There's two in the. There's one there, and then there's one around there. So yeah, There's two more in that world, and there's of course the AR ones there as well. I was just about to type EP. Yeah, we still got a few more to do. It's not over until it's over. We still got a bit. So we're almost there though. Let's see, what time is it now? I still got time. I got what? Like another 2 hours in me. I can definitely get this chapter done and the daycare done. Definitely get those ones. In fact, I might also be able to get the Catwalks chapter done. So chapters 1, 2, 3. And then 4 is the bakery. We'll see about the bakery. The bakery has a few doors, but it only has them in the AR world. Mostly because of the server rooms. So we'll see. I might be able to get halfway done at least. Minecraft needs to hire you to make some amazing things. I appreciate that. That's nice. Thank you. We'll see. Right, this door activates with the security nodes again. There's a security node in that corner. I'm not worried about that right now, though. Execute positioned here. There we go. Execute positioned here. If entity IP distance 3.5. 3.5. There we go. It's been 4 hours. You're only finishing up chapter 1. These doors will take a while. That's just how it is. I don't remember how long it took me to do the doors in the original PizzaPlex map. It took me a bit. It took 4 months to get all of the commands done for the original PizzaPlex map. This one, who knows if it'll take the same time or not. I haven't decided what I'm actually going to be doing in my own time yet or not, actually. So, that's why I'm starting doing these streams. Get more done. Right, so this one I had... Where was the set block for this one? It was 202, 251. 202, 251, so... Here. This block. This block here. A little late, I was going swimmer earlier today. No worries. We are working on doors. A lot of them. There's a lot of them. He's still building doors. It's been 4 hours. You know, I'm starting to realize that some people don't know the time it takes to work on some of these builds. Yeah, stuff takes time. Clone there. To there. And put it there. Yeah, command block work takes time. That's why my videos take a while to make. That's all. That's closed. Clone here. Clone. Why does it do that? Clone that. Clone that. To that. But it also shows you the work that goes into it, I suppose. You know, instead of me skipping over the hours I spend trying to figure stuff out, I just show you how it works, you know. You don't need to see me struggle, head in my hands, trying to figure out how to get a mechanic to work. Unless it's funny, like the, I wouldn't call it the Gigamonty incident, because it's technically not Gigamonty, but the one where all of these zombies kept on spawning. That was fun. I showed that off. Right, that should be that done. Do I plan on getting people to help you? The commands are not complicated, or do you prefer solo work? I much prefer solo work. Because at least then I'm not relying on other people, and it's purely on me. So if I know what's going to happen, I know what's getting done, it's just a lot easier to do. It's so much easier to just work by myself. Right, so this is if the door is opening. So that one, that one, that one. Now we want the door to close. Yeah, everything you've seen has been solo work. The only time where I got help was in my original security breach map, where even then, the person who was helping, Rev, one of the moderators, you've probably seen them from Discord, they didn't type a single command on their own. They stood where I told them to, so that way I could get the coordinates written down for the bedrock port of the PizzaPlex map. They did not type a single command. That was still me. I just asked them to stand in place, that way I knew what the coordinates needed to be. That way I didn't have to go back and forth. That's all. That's not good. I think I did it the other way around. Where are we? Over here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Alright, fine. Start over then. coordinate. That coordinate. There. This coordinate. That coordinate. There. This coordinate. That coordinate. There. On this coordinate. That coordinate there. Okay. Place these blocks back. So this is when the door is fully closed. So that one there. Then that one. Then that one. Place the sign back. Dorko played a security breach map? Yeah, he did. A few people have, actually. And then the other way around. So this one. Yeah, this one. That one. Then I thought I skipped a frame again. There we go. All done. Cool. Right, make sure I break the right blocks. Put that sign back. And this door should be done now. Door opens. Door closes. Cool. Good to go. Last door technically in Monty Golf. This one right here. And I guess this will open up eventually, but you know. Not right now. Like CuppaTeaExe, your projects are simply amazing. Every video you make made with soul. You work a lot. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Roxanne. I appreciate that. I do put a lot of work into them, but it's fun. That's all that matters. Right. I'll do this door. My tea is probably cold, actually. A bit. You're an awesome map builder. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nice of you to say. Is this door... It's too wide. Of course it is. And there's also... blocks in the way. So here. Will the endos just be base armor stands if you've not considered using chainmail for them? I have endos figured out. I just need to add them in at some point. I did use chainmail. However, again, that design is pretty old now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I may update it. There's a lot of stuff that I made a while ago that can be updated. That's all. So the door was one of these doors, I believe. Like that. There we go. I'm recreating different games and their functionality, but I'm doing it using a 16-bit top-down engine. What are your thoughts on the idea? Not sure. I use Minecraft primarily. I don't code in any other thing. However, if you want to learn to get better at something, recreating other things is a good way to go. You start small, like I started with FNAF 1, and work your way up, and eventually you'll be able to do your own things. So yeah, I think give it a go. If you want to get better at something, the best way to get better at it is just keep doing it. That's the way I see it. Alright, this is just a 3-frame door. Can I get a closer look at the big toy Bonnie head behind you? It looks terrifying. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're on about. There's no toy Bonnie here. Right, so the door is going to open up that way, so... There. Oh. Paste. Paste. And then... door there. Put it like that. And those should be our frames for the door. Yep, start over again. Will I be making the spin-off FNAF games? Probably not. I don't really care for the spin-offs personally. Now, if you count... Now, by spin-offs, I mean FNAF World, Freddy in Space 1, 2, 3, stuff like that. Fanverse games are official FNAF games, so I've done those. So yeah, Fanverse games are in question. As in, like, FNAF World? No, probably not. No plans to right now, at least. FNAF World is not an interest to me. Execute positioned here. There. Execute positioned. There we go. Exactly where I wanted it. If entity at P, distance within 3.5 blocks. I missed FedEx Gaming, but I have you. Yeah, I used to watch FedEx Gaming as well. I'm not going to say they're the ones who inspired me to start doing this, but I can see where you would think that. But yeah, I absolutely watched FedEx Gaming back then. It's been, what, 2 years since the last video? Which is a bit sad, but yeah. Right, I want to clone this inside the build now. So... here, I want to say... the block here. I'm pretty sure this is where I want the door. Haven't heard of him for a while. Yeah, he hasn't uploaded in like 2 years, I think. That's the coordinate. So, clone that. That there. Is that going to cause any issues? Shouldn't do. Well, one block off again. Last number needs to go up. So 4. Try this again. There we go. That's better. Fix this. Give it a bit that. Is that what it looked like in the AR world? I want to make sure I'm consistent. Yeah. No? That there. Oh, there was also these boxes here as well, actually. Put that there. Yeah. Put that there. Fix that. Put that there. There we go. Now it's fixed. So now we have our coordinates down. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's clone them all now. So that's if the door is closed, so I'll just leave that there. The coordinate is this. 196, 244. At what time does your brain stop functioning while working on command blocks? Pretty much burned out. It does happen. It does. You just need to take things a bit at a time. Don't overwork yourself. Realize that it's okay to take time off. I think I just did the exact same one again. It can happen. You just need to understand that it's fine to take time off every now and then. Usually, it depends. Some days are better than others. Some days I'll just sit down and I will work pretty much the entire day non-stop, full of ideas. The next day will be horrible. There's never been a day worse. I can't do anything. The video's getting delayed. Now, luckily, I always manage to get my videos done within a time frame, but yeah. How many times have I said that sentence? What, within 3.5 blocks? Probably a lot. I mean, for every door. So, how many doors there are. Multiply that by 2. However, I haven't always said it. Like with this one, I haven't, so who knows. That's that one. Which one was this? This is the door closed, right? Yeah, that's instantly closing the door. So I need that one there. And this one there. And that there. There we go. This door is now done. Cool. So that's all of the Gator Golf doors done in the normal world. I still need to do the AR ones though. Other than that though, the doors themselves are done. Again, obviously there's the restrictions of does the door lock behind the player? Does it stay open? I'll focus on that when I'm actually going through the gameplay of each chapter. Right now, just simply adding in the doors. So, now I get to do all of this for the AR world. Before I do that, though, I'm once again going to take like a 2-minute break. So, I'll be right back again, and we'll get the doors for Monty Golf completely finished. Nearly done with chapter 1. We're getting there. I realized I put the stream ending screen instead of the be right back one. Whoops. Got another tea. I am back. My bad. How many people left because of that mistake? Whoops. That's alright. That's my bad. Yeah. That's still relatively new. I think this is like my second stream using the different scenes. I need to get better at it. Oh well, I'm still going. No, I'm not, yeah. I'm not just gonna stop like that. I was like, I'm nearly done with chapter 1. I'm not just gonna leave it like that. No, I'm gonna finish chapter 1. Alright. Before I do that, I might as well... How many doors are here? It's just this one. I'll do this one, then I'll go do the AR ones. So that way I can get rid of all of the... Well, not get rid of, but get all the normal ones out the way with first. Yep, my bad. I'm still here. Not going anywhere. This is too wide. Got it. I'm also going to replace the stone with cyan. Like that. You need to fix your burn trap area in the OG Pizzaplex because when you turn on the generators of the pizza place, the doors won't open. Oops, that's a mistake. I probably won't fix it though, in all honesty. I'm focusing on this. You're more than welcome to fix the command yourself if you want to. I don't want to go back and fix the Pizzaplex just yet. I do want to eventually update it with some commands I've learned since. However, that's going to take me probably a while to do. Because I would need to redo all of the doors like what I've done here. And I would need to do it in both Java and Bedrock. So where is it? Here. These ones. There we go. So yeah, I might update the original Pizzaplex map. I will at some point, I just don't know when. I kind of just like moving on to the next thing once I'm done with something else. Right, so this door has these blocks. Like that. And then fully open. There. What block did I use for this? Mushroom stem? Yeah. This shouldn't be an issue, hopefully. Let's put that there. Yeah, shouldn't be an issue. I do have to use blue carpet in front of the door, though. There we go. Nope, not that side. Other side. Do you have a regular survival world, or do you just make FNAF stuff? I don't have a regular survival world, but I have a regular... I just have a building test world, which is probably the world I spend the most time in that isn't related to anything YouTube. I do also have the members-only Discord server, the Minecraft server that the members can join. I am in that a bit. I haven't been on it in a while, mostly because I like preparing my builds in advance. So right now I'm building stuff in a test world. That way I can build it in the actual world later on. Alright, so we are facing south. So which way is the door going to? Well, the door coordinate. That side, so here. Maybe. This block. That block here. No, I find single player survival to be a bit bland. With friends, it's a whole lot more fun, though. However, personally, I just prefer building whatever in a single-player creative world. How many doors are in Ruin? In total, 123. 123 in total. I don't know how many we've done. Maybe someone in the chat is keeping count. Clone that. Clone that to there. Cool. See if this works. Hopefully nothing breaks. Where are we? Yeah. If not, it shouldn't be too difficult to fix. Well, I need to fix it. Ooh, maybe I do need to fix something. So 2 blocks that way. That's better. Why on most stream is the chat delayed on stream? Not sure. Should be fine. Let me check. It's up to date for me. I don't know, there might just be a bit of stream delay anyway. I'm streaming on a lower latency than normal, so hopefully stuff is more up to date. Right. There we go. Are these the same ones? 215. This is the one I need. Clear my inventory, it's a mess. That's the coordinate I need. 81. Cool. So that's if the door is closed, so just keep that there for the time being. Clone that. Clone that. Not the full thing. Those are the coordinates I need. I should really just have a separate command block that just has this coordinate in it. There we go. That's the door opening. Let's see if all is well. Cool. That's a bit of an issue. I'll fix that afterward. And then finally, clone here. There. To there. And that's the door fully open. Will I ever consider FNAF AR map? There's a few implications with that. First of all, the game quite literally does not exist anymore. Secondly, would that just be the area I'm playing it in? Because that's how FNAF AR works. Now, I suppose I could do the Dark Circus... Was that called Dark Circus? Dark Circus DLC. But again, I can't play that because the game doesn't exist anymore. So it's a bit hard, you know? I like to play I like to remake games that I can actually play. It's an added bonus. This is, within 3.5 blocks. There we go. That's that. And now reverse it for the other way around. That's the last block, so put that there. That's the middle block. And there we go. That should be this door done. Yep. Door good. Just need to fix this stuff. Yeah. Okay. There's a bit of problems here. I think there's an easier way to do the doors. We are 4 hours into the stream. I mean, there might be, but I'm just doing this. Let me put this to stone. There we go. Do I plan on making the pizzeria from the FNAF movie? Not right now. Not right now, no. Again, I more like putting gameplay into things instead of just building them. And the FNAF movie, not sure what I could really do there. There's no going back on doors now. No, not right now, no. Can we have a teaser of what your next smaller project is? I'm not really working on anything secret as of now. I'm gonna need to go get a copy of this again. I mean, some video ideas, it's all Ruin related as of now. All Ruin. I don't have anything not related to Ruin. Right, this is stone bricks. I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna copy this. Make it easier for me. Copy, skim, save, door, -F. Probably best to continue the way you're doing it though. Yeah, at this point, yeah. Is there a better way to do something? Always. Does it still work? Yes. I think that's the important part. Right, there was a red nether brick fence here. And that gets removed. I should probably fix that. There we go. This door should be done now. Yep. Looks good. Put that carpet back. There we go. Door's done. What's my favorite ruined animatronic design? They all look good. They all really look good. Would you consider the Mimic being a ruined animatronic? It's technically not, but it's technically an animatronic in ruin. I don't know. I like them all. All the ruined animatronics are great. Monty is probably the least interesting, just because it's just an endoskeleton, but I still really like ruined Monty. However, it's probably the least interesting in my opinion. And that should be everything done for Monty Golf in the normal world. That TV screen disappears in the AR one. Yeah, that's that for the normal world. Now I have to do this again for the AR one, which isn't too bad. You should call someone to help you with the doors. No, I'm fine on my own. I don't want to bother them. None of them really know command blocks either anyway. A lot easier to do by myself. It's a lot easier. I don't want to take up time of their day. Right. So, how many can I steal the frames of? Not this one. Because that has crying obsidian. Yup. So I can't use that door frame. Can I steal the security doors? I can. Can I steal this door? I also can. Can I steal this door? No. Okay. So I can steal a few of the door frames. That's good. That'll make life easier. I always like that. Still on chapter 1. Nearly done. Nearly done. We're getting there. I want to make sure this is directly in the same place as every other one. Alright. That's that door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give myself some space. Door goes there. one, like that. Handle there. Yeah, I can reuse some of the stuff. I might as well. It's gonna take less time as well. Especially if it doesn't make a difference. Not there, there, there. Like that. I believe this is how it is. Nope. Those two go there. Both sides. Cool. Alright. Let's get this door going. Once again, literally the exact same as every other one. Why do you make some of the doors 2 blocks wide? Because otherwise it looks a bit weird. That's why. For example, having the door just like this. Get the blocks for it. This just looks a bit weird in my opinion, so making it flush with the wall looks a lot better. And plus it doesn't really make a difference because it's not like you see the other side of the door anyway. Not that that would even be a problem. It just makes it a bit more consistent is all. Like that. That goes there. Conduit goes there. When will I finish Security Breach Ruin? I don't know. I finished playing the game a lot of times. If that's what you mean. I don't know when I'll finish the map. I'll finish it when I finish it, I guess. First, I need to get these doors done. So, you know. One step at a time. Goes there. And this time, the door is fully open. Like that. Get the conduit. Put that there. Yeah, the build's done. I'm pretty sure the build's done. I've got one more part over there for the catwalk sequence. But other than that, the build's done. Can I make Into the Pit once it comes out? Maybe, yeah. I need the game to be able to recreate it though, so kind of need the game to release first. Which, sometime next month. Right, where is the coordinates for this? Execute positioned here. There. And there. And that's how close we need to be. If entity at P. I hope none of you ask for a door tutorial after this again, by the way. If I see another comment about door tutorials, I'm actually going to be a bit annoyed, considering this basically is your door tutorial. So, can we not spam in the chat, please? That'd be much appreciated. Is that the last door of Chapter 1? We are moving on to the AR doors of Chapter 1. We're nearly done with Chapter 1. I've been saying that for like the past, I don't know, hour. But we're nearly done. Right, where is this getting cloned to? Just gotta take that. Replace the coordinate with an 8. Door tutorial when? Yeah. Right. Let's give it a go. Hopefully, if all goes well. Cool. Nice. That's what we want. Now do the same thing with every other frame. That one. That one. That's not what I want. Just want the coordinate. There we go. That goes there. So that's frame 1. And now, frame 2 for when the door is fully open. I know we're joking about the whole door thing, but I know it's gonna happen. Which is fine, I guess. Not much I can do about that. Not everyone watches these streams. However, if they do, I'm absolutely linking them to this stream. How many of you in the future were redirected to this stream because you asked for a door tutorial? Let's see. That's when the door's closed. That one's there. If we are outside. There we go. That door's done. Alright, now these ones I'm going to be cheeky, and I'm going to steal the frames of. So, all of these ones. Just going to take all of this. And... not sure, actually. I want them to be next to each other. Also, I'm pretty sure I picked up the wrong ones. There we are. I'll put them under. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Since the old one is outdated, you might make a new tutorial for the FNAF 1 doors? No, I won't, because I've made plenty of videos with the FNAF 1 doors in them, and I've still explained how those work. So no, I'm not going to make an updated video on that. If you really want an updated tutorial on it, go watch my Candies 1 video. And my, remastering FNAF 1 livestream. Put these there. Because I made doors in both of those. One of them was live, and the other one was an actual video. So no, I'm not doing an updated tutorial. That still works. The other side now. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Pretty sure I got the coordinates right. 8. If we are within... We're within, yep. Cool. I mean, technically this is the exact same, I just need to change the coordinates of where they go. So, 1, 2, 3. Making sure I got the right number. 3. And then this goes to coordinate 8. But for Bedrock, I'm sure it's the exact same, and if not, I'm sure there are plenty of tutorials out there already. You don't need me to make a tutorial for you. I'm sure it exists already. Right, let's see. It works. Look at that. I didn't have to do as much work as I had to do. Isn't that amazing? I love it when I can just cheat work like that. Because technically it's not cheating, just reusing code. And now I get to do the same thing here. So this one, instead of putting it underneath, because I can't really, I'm just going to put it in front. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I play other games other than Minecraft? Yes. Recently, lots of Helldivers. Really like Helldivers right now. With friends, that game is amazing. Even by myself, love that game. I'm finishing up Doom Eternal. I'm nearing the end of that game, I think. I play Minecraft a lot just by myself in my own worlds. And I try to play other games occasionally as well. I don't just play the same ones over and over. I try not to. I like to branch out my library, so every year I play a few new different games. What's my favorite part of Ruin? Ooh, I don't know. So I like the overall thing. Asking for a specific part, like a specific favorite part of a game, is difficult, especially when you like the whole game. I can tell you my least favorite part of Ruin, and that's the mini Music Man sequence. I hate it. It's horrible. It's so painful. You know, Steelwool always finds a way to add something into a FNAF game that is tedious to do. Help Wanted 1 had plush babies, Security Breach had Mesa Size, Ruin had mini Music Men, and Help Wanted 2 had bowling. Not flat mode. By bowling I mean VR mode. Getting that achievement to get a turkey was horrible. I don't know who at Steelwool is just a amazing player at bowling, but they must have been laughing when they saw everyone struggling to get that achievement. That was definitely the hardest achievement it's been to complete, was bowling in FNAF, of all things. Right, that door's done. 2 more and then we're done with chapter 1, can you believe it? We're there. We're getting there. I need to fix that. Just put that there. 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 Fix that. It's raining outside. Oh no. Hopefully my power doesn't get cut out. That'd be a shame. Do I have a preference between Gregory and Cassie? Well, Gregory I feel is a bit more fleshed out because of the books. Mostly GGY. However, I think Cassie is a lot more relatable. Mostly because she acts a lot more human to seeing destroyed animatronics, you know? So I prefer... Both are good in their own ways. However, if I had to pick one, I prefer Cassie as a protagonist of a FNAF game. Both are good, though. Too many doors. Complain to Steelwool, I didn't make the Pizzaplex. I just decided to recreate it in Minecraft. Right, so this one I cannot reuse the frame of because of that. That's fine. Again, I'll finish up Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 and then we'll be done. Am I making Ultimate Custom Night after Ruin? Probably not. Ultimate Custom Night's gonna take a long time to make. I don't have that time right now. Oh, it's raining really hard outside now. Oh no. Hopefully that's not a problem. Where am I? What am I doing here? I don't want to start getting confused. If I start changing a door frame that's already been finished, that's going to be bad. That's why I should have labeled them as I went along. What do I think about the last episode of The Boys? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed The Boys. I can't really talk about it now because of spoilers, but I really like The Boys. And now I have to wait 2 years to... I have to wait 2 years for Season 5, but oh well. I enjoyed it. I think he's done with doors. I'll say I'm done when I'm done. I'm still working. I won't stop until I am done. Yeah, I don't want to say too much about The Boys. I don't want to spoil anything, especially since it's recently new. Especially that there's some content in there that I don't really want to talk about either on YouTube. You know? Not even for spoiler reasons, there's just stuff that I don't think is appropriate to talk about, but I still enjoyed it. Maybe you could just do a chapter a day. Wow. Oh, okay, you mean a chapter of doors a day. No, that's gonna take too long. I need to get multiple done at once. Maybe, like, full gameplay I could do a chapter a day. Maybe, but even that's pushing it. I'll have to see. Again, this is really a test stream to see how much I can get done, and if I want to start streaming me working on these maps. I'm having fun, so if everyone else is, and people want me to continue doing this, I will. I know what Roblox Doors is. I couldn't tell you a thing about it. I know nothing about it. I don't really play Roblox either. Although I do think it's cool that that game is pretty much fans making their own games. I do kind of like that. Right. Execute position 2. If entity at P, distance within 3.5 blocks. If I wanted to make moving cars, what would you recommend the best way to do it? That's difficult. I don't know. Because if you can just drive the car wherever, I'd probably recommend armor stands. However, if it's for like a cutscene, probably the clone command or something. I don't know, cars are difficult. Under 200 doors left. That's reassuring. I appreciate that. Thank you. Under 200. You know? It's less than when we started. What door am I after? Pretty sure it's this one, right? This door is for there, yes, so just take that coordinate. Ever heard of Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion? It's basically that, but Roblox. I guessed as much. I know. Here's the thing, spoiler alert. Most popular Roblox games are modified versions of other games. And I do know that Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion is the inspiration for doors. However, if you ask the Doors fan what Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion is, they probably wouldn't be able to tell you. But I do know what that game is. I haven't played it, but I know more about Jump Scare Mansion than I do Doors. Another one I can think of off the top of my head is Flee the Facility. Is... what's it called? Dead by Daylight. It's been 4 hours. Thank you. You know, if I wasn't streaming, I would still probably be doing this today. I need to get it done, so... it has to get done eventually. Alright, so if we're within 3 blocks, so these two. That one there, that one there. Hopefully, it doesn't break. Shouldn't do. Dead by Daylight is an amazing game. I know a lot of people who would disagree with that. I have never played that game myself. I have watched people play it. Ooh, that's, yeah. I've heard it can be very annoying. Right, hopefully that door's done now. Where are we? Here. Nope. If I'm within... ah. That's important. There we go. That door is now done, and I think I need to change the one up here as well, because it kind of changed, I think. Yeah. There we go. I had the command set the wrong way. There we go. This live stream is boring. I hate doors. Okay. Thanks. One door left. And then we're done with chapter 1. Can you believe it? We're here. This is it. This is the final door. Door hater. Yeah, exactly. Where would you be without doors? Just you. I want you to think for a moment and think about what your life would be if you didn't have doors. Take it for granted, really. The boxes. Did the boxes break? They did. Thank you for reminding me. See, what would I do without chat? And like how I knew exactly what you were talking about as well, because I had the same issue the first time around. There we go. Thank you. I saw that. It's raining very heavily now. I can get rid of that. Alright. I will say, I prefer the rain over the 100-degree temperatures we've been having recently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has been miserable when it comes to temperature and humidity as of recently where I am. Horrible. Alright. I can't believe I'm nearly out of Gator Golf. It's like I've been here for the last 2 hours. And I get to go to the daycare for a few minutes. That's not gonna last long. This is made out of cyan, cyan. There we go. Cyan like that. And then there was like a L shape there. There we go. What do you mean I like high temps? No, I don't. I'm much more of a autumn person. Autumn and winter is better than summer, because at least in at least during the winter there's no humidity. And I suppose that's really up to where you are around the world. If you don't live in a place where there's lots of humidity but high temperatures, it's not as bad. However, humidity is what makes it terrible. Will I make 5 laps at Freddy's? We will see. I don't know. I don't even know what that game is about. It sounds like a Mario Kart kind of game, but I couldn't tell you right now. I'll wait until the game's out first, because let's put it this way. August is going to roll around. I'm probably still going to be working on Ruin, right? Most likely still going to be working on Ruin. In the first week of August alone, we have My Pop Goes, Joy of Creation the next day. The book, I believe, is next. Then on the 4th is something else. Then there's the collab with something, hopefully Fortnite. And then on the 8th, there's Into the Pit and 5 Laps at Freddy's, one of those days. There's a lot coming out just in August. And if I have to remake every single one of them, I'm going to be here a while, especially if I'm still working on Ruin. I probably will, with full transparency, work on one of those. I won't, just like a quick side video of Into the Pit, see what I can do. However, I'm probably still going to be working on this as I'm working on that. Yeah, we'll have to see. There's only so much I can do, and that's why I didn't make the FNAF movie when that came out. I preferred working on Ruin. There's only so much I can do by myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't wait to 1v1 Cuppa as Freddy Fazbear in Fortnite Battle Royale. Is that so? I mean, I said at the start of the stream that I don't really play Fortnite anymore, but I still really hope it is. First of all, it's gonna piss so many people off, and that I'm looking so forward to. I can't wait to see people in flames over the fact that Freddy is now in Fortnite. That would be so funny to watch, because at the end of the day, does it matter to you if you don't play Fortnite or like Fortnite, or if the Fortnite community doesn't play FNAF or like FNAF? I think that's gonna be fun to watch. And also, it's Freddy Fazbear on Fortnite, so, you know. I think that's just great on its own. And also, I don't know what else it could be. How am I going to do DJ Music Man? Well, DJ Music Man is not in Ruin, so I'm not really worried about that. And Help Wanted 2, we'll see when I get there. Am I also living in the UK? No, I'm not in the UK, spoiler alert. I'm in the US. Hence why I'm still streaming right now and not probably in bed. Come on, block. It is currently about 10 past 4 p.m. my time. If FNAF does come to Fortnite, though, I really hope it's the Glam Rocks. I know I have a huge security breach bias, and as much as I love the classics, they'll always be special. The Glam Rocks are better. And I'd much prefer the Glam Rocks personally. That's just my personal opinion. Much prefer the Glam Rocks. You're near New York State then? No, the entire east coast of the United States has Eastern Standard Time. That's the time zone I live in. EST. What am I doing? Execute position to if entity at P distance within 3.5 blocks. Repeat always active. Does not need to be conditional. Thank you. Have I played Fortnite? Yes. I started playing Fortnite back when it first came out. I've kind of slowed down recently. I hope Glamrock Bonnie is coming too. I would like that, but I don't see that being the case. If I had to take an educated guess, it's going to be Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, if it's FNAF 1. And if it's Security Breach, it'll be Freddy, Chica, Roxy, Monty, maybe if we're lucky, Vanny. Maybe if we're lucky, they'll put in Vanny and Vanessa. What's my favorite game of all time? Minecraft. Absolutely. 100%. I'd still be playing Minecraft even if FNAF didn't exist. But you know, I still love FNAF. I still love other games. However, nothing's beating Minecraft. Too much I can do with it. This one is the opening, and then this one. Can't wait for Monty the 360 no scope Glamrock Bonnie across the map. Sounds about right. There's always people that say, oh, FNAF wouldn't work in Fortnite, it just wouldn't work. And every time people have said that about other IPs, Fortnite has always made it work. So, you know, I don't think there's any limitations there. If it's a humanoid figure, it's going to be put in Fortnite eventually. There's no escaping it. Your favorite IP is canon to Fortnite. Right. I probably didn't put the coordinate the right way. Why did I go into survival? I have not been in survival this whole time. Right. Hang on a minute. This is a different... 15. Fifteen. Whoops. Yep, that broke something. That's not too bad, though. I don't think. I saw that I messed up somewhere, and I didn't see the repercussions of that, so... There it is. It's not bad. This is probably all of this, actually. Fix that up. Not the worst mistake I have done today. This looks like it alternates. It does. Look at me remembering things. There we go. There we go. Door done. I want to see the Teletubbies in Fortnite. Good work. They're humanoid. But also, that is chapter 1 done. That is everything with chapter 1. Now, it doesn't sound like a lot, but you have to think, chapter 1 consists of the lobby, Gator Golf, and this place. So, make that green, make that green, and make that green. So, in total, 18 doors, 19 doors, 21, 22, 23 doors total. Which again, doesn't sound like a lot, but we got it done. So, before we move on to the next doors, something I want to do quickly is the collectibles. Because there's collectibles all around the map, and I have the player heads for them right here. I'm not going to be adding commands to them, I'm just simply going to be adding the collectibles. So, first one is right here. This is the AR Monty plush right here. That's that. The next one is AR Bonnie Pinata, which is there. Next one is the AR Nightmare plush. It should technically be Nightmare on, but whatever. Right there. Next one is comic page 5, which is in the exact same place. Right here. And the last one is the AR Tragedy mask next to the forklift here. There we go. So those are our collectibles. There are 5 collectibles in Monty Golf. I do not think there are any before that, so I just added them in now. Yeah, I'll just do those for the time being. Next, let's go ahead and move on to the daycare. Finally moving on. Finally something other than doors. Yeah, I'm sorry, that was your 5-minute break, if that. That was like your minute-long break. We're going back to doors now, sorry. Luckily, daycare doesn't have that many. So, here we're on the daycare. I've changed this one again a lot. Quite a lot, actually. The daycare is probably the one that's changed the most so far, compared to its original state. About the collectibles and the catwalks, that's chapter 3. I'm going in order. Alright. Do I have a server? I have a Discord server, link is in the description. And I have a Minecraft server if you become a tier 2, member for the YouTube channel. So let's start around, go through everything. So, there's no endos yet. I'll add those last because those are characters. There's a wet floor bot there. So the first door is in the Lucky Stars gift shop. So, no doors here. I'll just fly around the full thing quickly. Nothing here. Nothing goes along here. There's a lot of camera stations. Not doing those right now. So once we finish that, the first door is this one right here. This could be interesting. This could be an interesting door. Now, luckily, it's a sliding door. Also, I used concrete to make it instead of... That's interesting. I suppose I didn't want them to be the same. Let's fix that. There we go. What's changed in here? We are 1 chapter down. We're no longer in chapter 1. That makes a difference, I'd think. That one, that one, that one, that one. There we go. So this one, once again, has both an AR door and a normal door. I know, chapter 2, right? It sounds like we're making such big progress. How long has it been? Do I even want to check? 4 hours. Yeah, I started streaming 11:30. It's nearly 4:30. Doing good. We're doing good. We're getting there. Right, this door could be interesting because it's pretty big. And also, I can't tell if this is supposed to be concrete. I'm gonna leave it like that for now, just in case it's supposed to be concrete. However, I will go back in Ruin and see why there is concrete everywhere. Alright. Well, luckily there's no commands here, so doors take priority. That's gonna make things a bit easier as well. Chapter 1 is done, 8 more to go. Yep. However, like I mentioned, I'm pretty sure Monty Golf has the most amount of doors. I think. I'll go back and check. Daycare has 6. The Catwalks has 4. The bakery has 20. Never mind, the bakery has 20. The beauty salon has 15. Log Ride has 7. The Roxy Raceway Part 1 is 5. Bonnie Bowl has 18. Fazer Blast has 4. Roxy Raceway Part 2 is 8. And the Sinkhole has 12. So when I said Monty Golf had the most, first of all, I was wrong by 2. And second of all, there's like 2 other ones that have 18 as well. But you know, that sounds like a problem for me in the future. So yeah. Which is better, Security Breach or Ruin? Objectively, I would say Ruin is a better game. However, personally, I would rather play Security Breach. Just because there's more to do. That's my personal hot take. I am a Security Breach defender. I love this game. However, I still understand its criticism, you know. So, these doors shouldn't be too difficult to put together. I just need to remove this and make it go up 1 block. Like that. Get rid of that. There we go, 1 block. Make it go up 2 blocks. 2. Copy it again. You said you changed a few things in the daycare. What got changed? Mostly the texturing on the walls. For now. I also added in some custom player heads for the cameras. And I think that's it for now. Usually the changes aren't that substantial. It really is just the look of things. There, I'll go around quickly. Like I said, there's custom player heads for the cameras all around. There's a few of those. The texturing of the wall is completely different. Originally, the stars were made out of black concrete. There were no clouds. And it was purely just blue concrete for the wall. Now I've added in a mix of different blocks. There's clouds on both parts of the build. That's what I've changed. I've also added texturing to the carpet, even though you're never going to see this. So it's really just texturing changes. Also some... Originally, this was just made out of calcite and block of coal. However, it looks too clean for Ruin, so I also put in some blackstone and calcite. Diorite. Just texturing. And player heads. Not too much. I will be doing that as I go along as well. So, in my own time, I'll just go through each attraction. Luckily, I don't think I need the doors shouldn't really get in the way of that. So I can do the doors now and still work on changing stuff in the future. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Then move that up. There's a lot of frames for this door. There's gonna be quite a few. It makes it more ruined, exactly. That's something I said at the very start of the entire project. I've never really worked on anything destroyed before. So not only do I need to make the build look like it's ruined, but I need to use the right types of blocks for it. I think that's good, right? Where's the door for that? So that's going to go up there. Yeah, alright, one more. What's this going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 frames. Bloody hell. Not a lot of doors, but when there are doors, they're big ones. The amount of texturing in Ruin is crazy. True. Sometimes now texturing is weird because sometimes over texturing things will take away the look of a build. You can only put so much before it just starts to look weird. Now the texturing I put with... I originally did this in Bonnie Ball because texturing with blue blocks in Minecraft is really tricky because there is not a lot of blue blocks in the game. So you are limited to some things, but you know, I think I made it work well. And again, I did this originally in Bonnie Ball. I just carried it over to the daycare. Right, this one, let's save this block. So execute positioned here. 5, 5. Will they add the ruined version of the Fazbear Theater from Help Wanted 2? No, because that's Help Wanted 2 and not Ruin. You might be annoyed at me doing that, but that's just the way I do things. I'm not going to add that because first of all, it's not accessible, you'd never see it, and it's not a part of the Ruin. So no, I'm not going to do that. I could change my mind, but right now I have no plans to. Entity at P, distance. This one I may need to up the distance actually since it's a sliding door. I'll keep it 3.5 for now though. Just for the time being. Right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames that there's going to need to be each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm facing east. Right, let me go ahead and get my my copy out the way with, so that way if something breaks, nothing is too broken. Stand right here. Copy. Alright, so I'm facing east, so what direction would that be? What are the doors facing east that I can use as a template? That block. So I want the bottom closest one. So this one? Yeah. That block here. Is this my first face reveal? Absolutely not, no. I just put my face cam on for streams. I don't really have a need to do it for videos, so I don't. It would not add much to the video at all. So, the live streams I have my face cam on. For other videos, unless it's really needed, I won't. Right, let's see if this works. No, I've showed I believe my face reveal was like back in 2018. I've showed my face for a while. Cool. Coordinates are correct. I don't have to worry about breaking anything. So, keep that there. Get those coordinates. What about old videos? Yeah, exactly. I have plenty of old videos. I used to use my face cam. My face cam is used for like all of my gameplay videos. So if you've watched any videos of me playing a FNAF fan game or just a FNAF game in general, my face cam will be on. However, for the Minecraft videos, I don't, because I just don't see the need to. It would not add anything to the video. If anything, it would just be distracting. Like help wanted. Exactly, like help wanted. 5 hours. Yeah? 5 hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes. You know, I keep joking that I know the full script of Security Breach, but I probably wouldn't be surprised if I did. I'm genuinely curious how far I could go without a script, see how much of a Security Breach dialogue I know. Is that something to be proud of? I think so. It's funny. May I send you a command for a custom player head I made myself on Discord? It's an AR collectible custom player head. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, go ahead and send it. I won't put it on now. I'll look after stream. And if I like it, I'll steal it and I won't give credit. And I will ignore... I'll ignore you, I'll block you on all platforms, everything like that. No, you can put it in the server. I'll look. Thank you for the offer. I hope you know that that last part was completely satire. Yeah, exactly. I'm joking. Don't worry. I'm one to believe that if you use other people's work, you should absolutely give credit. Absolutely. So I just do this the other way around, right? Yes. I think so. A bit lost right now. This way. Alright, let's see. Did it horribly break? Did it break horribly? It did not. It opens up a lot faster than it should, but it works. Awesome. Nice. Now I'm debating if I actually keep that final block there, just so that there's a border to it. Either way, that's good. How do I like my tea? Preferably not cold, but I don't have any right now. I don't put sugar in my tea, and I also don't put a lot of milk in my tea. I prefer strong tea, personally, and no sugar. If I put sugar in my tea, with the amount I drink on a daily basis, it would not be healthy for me. So... I think that's best that I don't. Here we go. Okay, so this is interesting because I thought about this. A few days ago, when I was thinking about what I'm going to do for this stream, I thought about this. The way these commands work is if I get far away from a door, it's going to play the closing animation. However, if I leave or get close to the door midway through, it's going to do both at the same time. I have an idea to fix this. It's going to involve a bit more work and also a few scoreboards. So I have an idea. I haven't tested this out. I'm curious if I can make it work now. My idea is similar to how like the mask mechanic works. If I'm within the door, instead of the clone commands getting activated by repeaters, I'd use a scoreboard countdown. Once the scoreboard countdown hits a certain number, it activates one of the clone commands. Now, if I get out of a certain distance while the clone command is going up, the clone command is instead... No, the scoreboard timer is going to start going down instead, and the commands would power the other way around. So basically what it would do is the door will open and close from its latest position instead of glitching out like this. The direct wall is attached to the walls. Should be. I will fix that quickly. That shouldn't break anything. This should be fine, actually. So it's going to involve a bit of experimentation, because again, I haven't done this myself yet. But I have an idea. Right, hopefully that should be fine now. Yep, cool. That works. How many doors have I finished? All of chapter 1 and the first door of chapter 2 here. So my idea, I'm keeping it in mind. However, also I noticed this block up here is pulsing. I'm going to fix that. I'm probably going to work on that in my own time. I will come back tomorrow and see If I know. That doesn't work, actually. Damn. That's a shame. How could I get that to work, then? I'll just leave it as is. So, yeah. What I will do is set a scoreboard, so that way the door opens and closes relative to its last position. I'm not going to do that now, though. So, Lucky Star Gift Shop and the AR one. So, can I copy the frames? First question. I can. Awesome. That's great. I love that for me. Let's do that. Execute positioned here. It's been 108,000 hours. I don't think so. Genuinely don't think it's been 108,000 hours, but you know, maybe time is different. Maybe you're closer to a black hole than I am. And time is faster. Or is it the other way around? I don't know. I just copy these. Anytime I get the chance to, I'm going to. Will I make one night at Flumpty's Trilogy? I just wanted to ask since you've done Candies 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm open up to more Fanverse games. Right now, the next Fanverse game I would probably do is Candies 3, just to complete the trilogy. That makes sense to me. What Y coordinate am I at? It would probably be Candies 3 next. That's not confirmed. Don't take that word as fact. I didn't even check. I think it was Y17. 15. Y15. Candies 3 will probably be the next one I do, just so I can complete the trilogy. After that, I don't know. Again, Joy of Creation is something I would like to do. So, that's in the future. Now get ready to create 200 scoreboards named Door 1, Door 2, Door 3, etc. Yeah, I probably will. Hopefully I won't have to. Would I have to do a separate one for each door? I would, yeah, because each door is a different size. So yeah, I would have to. Yeah, I probably will have different scoreboards with that name. Although hopefully I name them. I won't just name them Door 1, Door 2, Door 3. I'd absolutely lose track of what's what if I did that. 15. 15. Outside 15. Clone it to... should still be 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. And the same here. Really wish there was a way to change multiple commands at once. That'd be very nice. 15. Nothing worse than having to do that, and then having to change a single coordinate in every command block. Cool. It doesn't look bad when it's all going quickly, so that's a plus. And this door is still the same. Yep, cool. Alright. Again, I'll add some scoreboards later. I just want to make sure I know how it works first. Before I start something and don't know how to finish it. I'd rather go into something knowing what to expect first. Is there a way to download the Ruin map for phone? Nope, there's not a way to download it at all right now. Because it's not finished. That's the Lucky Star gift shop. Done. Theater doors. More sliding doors. These two. Plus the ones in the AR. So, let's do the same thing again. Take... Who is speaking? Who is speaking in the background music? I don't want that. I can't concentrate when there's other people talking. There we go. Just me. I am the star. Pay attention to me. That's not Ruin. How dare I make a non-security breach reference? Just send the command in your Discord server. It's in general chat. Thank you. I will look after the stream is finished. I'm gonna take a nap once I'm done with streaming. That's something as well. I don't want to get into streaming full on. I want to take things one step at a time. So streaming today, streaming tomorrow. And that will probably be it for this week. And if I decide to do another, it'll be next week. That coordinate. That one. Move it up. Cool. Now this one I'm going to be cheeky as well. I can copy this for both doors, because I'm pretty sure it's the exact same design on both sides. I don't think I need to change anything here. I think so anyway. Let me check. Should be the exact same on both sides. Yep. I think so. On the other side. Yeah, okay. So I can reuse just one frame for 2 doors. I don't need to go over both. So how does this look? Like that. Put that there. Put that there. I really need to stretch after this as well. Sliding doors. Have I tried making juniors? I'm not really interested in that game, gotta be honest. Also, I'm prioritizing fanverse games before I move on to any other fan game. Yeah, another hot take from me, yours truly. Not a fan of juniors. I found it boring. Then again, I didn't actually play it, so I guess my argument is invalid. This goes up 1. I can keep that, yeah. Goes there. That goes there. Also, I need to change these again. For some reason, I used concrete, which is not good because it doesn't look withered. There we go. Get these 2. There we go. Block that. Juniors look so ugly. Yeah, that's something as well. I don't like the animatronic designs. I see what they were going for. And they're probably intentionally supposed to look like that. But I don't like it, personally. Goes up again. That goes. These are the only doors in the entire Pizzaplex that look like this. I don't know what makes them so special. I'm pretty sure these are the only doors that look like this. Instead of having the 1 block of netherite, it goes 2 blocks. Also, I didn't change this. And that's not me designing them, that's just the way they look in Ruin. I don't know why they're the only one like that. How many doors do I have to make? I don't know, I'm honestly not keeping count. I'm sure someone in the chat is. Maybe. I haven't been counting though. I've been scratching them off as I go along on my Google Doc, but haven't been keeping count. So where are we at? 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. No, this stays like that. Goes across. And that side stays like that. Alright, so that's gonna be, what, 5 frames? Yeah, 5 frames. Get that there. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy them. Is my name CuppaTeaExe because I like drinking tea? It's a very interesting theory. It'd be a very odd coincidence as well. Is this middle one? No, like that. There we go. So these are the door frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, cool. Actually, I'm going to put this on this side to start because, like I said, I'm going to be reusing this frame. I have arrived. Welcome to the stream. We are in chapter 2, and we are amount of doors down out of 123. Stuff is getting done, though. There are a lot more command blocks in this world today than there were yesterday. That's for sure. A lot more. Right. So these doors open up because of a security node again. However, I'm just going to change it. For the time being, it's just going to work like a normal sliding door. Until I add in those security nodes, every door is just going to act like a normal sliding door. .5. There we go. Clean my inventory up a bit. Now let's find out where this needs to be copied to. Which I'd imagine is this block here. It's that block here. I believe this is the one. I think. So... Position 1, clone here. And clone... Where could I do this? Let's do there. To there. Put that back. Right, let's see. If this doesn't work, there's going to be a mess. It worked, and there's not a mess. Look at that. I'm great. Great at what I do. Check the other side. Yep, cool. That's the coordinate needed. Bro's been sitting there for 5 hours. Respect for him for doing this. Again, if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be doing this. Maybe I'd be taking more frequent breaks and I probably wouldn't be as consistent and getting more stuff done, but I'm getting there. Again, these streams get to show the actual work side to the videos instead of me going, here's what I'm going to do, here's how I'm going to do it, here's how it works. You're actually seeing all of it. I don't need this one yet. So, clone here. Clone there. And that coordinate. So that's the first one done. Also, I've done this before, technically speaking. Not on a live stream, but I've done security breach doors before, so wouldn't be my first time doing this. I can assure you this is not the most time-consuming process of adding in repetitive commands to a build. That goes to FFPS. The Tycoon for that was a lot of copy-pasting and a lot of coordinates as well. There was a lot going on there. Because you have to think, every pizzeria had a different... Again? Gloucester ST was another 5 gifted. Bloody hell, man. Thank you again. Genuine, that's 20 gifted subs. I said it's gifted subs. I'm used to Twitch. Gifted memberships. That is 20. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you to do. Genuinely, thank you so much. Okay, it's 20 now. Were you really that annoyed? You saw 15 and were like, I can make this a whole number. And made it 20. I don't deserve that. Thank you so much. Again, for the support. 1, 2, 3... 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, this one. There we go. Yeah, FFPS had... If I can spell correctly. FFPS, every attraction had to go in every position, in every coordinate of each pizzeria. And that involved a lot of command blocks and a lot of repetitive stuff. So just that alone took me like a week to do for each one. Yeah, look at the emojis as well. Look at all the emojis in chat. What am I doing right now? Doors. It will always be doors. Always has been, always will be doors. That doesn't work right now. Always active. Right, let's see. Ooh. I forgot one. Which one did I forget? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be it. Duh. Do I listen to FNAF songs? Not really. I listen to the FNAF OST, the original soundtrack. I don't really listen to songs with lyrics, really. I find songs with lyrics a bit distracting, especially when I'm trying to work. So I prefer just soundtracks to games. That's not to say I don't like FNAF songs, there's a few I like. I mentioned earlier, Darkest Desire, Into the Pit, and what's it called? I really like This Comes From the Inside. I really like that one. That's when the door is fully open, so I need these ones. Like that. Other than that, game soundtracks I listen to, Subnautica has a great one. Just lo-fi, like what I'm listening to now. I like this. This is nice. Undertale. I listen to some Undertale OST as well. Undertale Yellow, the fan game. Love that OST. You know, anything that's easy to work to, really. I'll put anything on in the background while I'm working. Also, my microphone arm is squeaking already. I bought a new one not that long ago. It's already squeaking. Door emoji when. Yeah, am I gonna... Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Just have a PNG of the door opening and closing as a server emoji. That's a fun idea. Right, let's do the same thing the other side. Yes, I can. Debating if I can copy this. Copy. Paste. Subnautica is goated. It really is. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Love that game. Finished it recently. It was still just as good. Absolutely love that game. Did I put them all at 3 ticks? I did not. I should build the amazing digital circus. It would help if I actually watched that. I have not watched that. I heard people like it. That's all I know about it. I have not watched it. Let's keep positioned here. It's been 15 years and this guy is still making doors. Is it really that bad, huh? Let's keep position there. And what order was it? That's within. This is out. So... Did I do this right? Yeah, there we go. And now I just need to put it to the right coordinates. So here. Abandoned Ship is the best Subnautica OST. It's definitely one of the best. I don't know what I would call the best OST in that game. That's definitely one that comes to mind first. I can't think in particular though. They're all great. They all play it. I'm convinced that game is hard-coded to play music at set times, because there'll be times where I am just about to leave my base to go out somewhere, and the music will play just as I leave, and it just feels the greatest. It's so good. Music playing just at the right time when something happens is the best. There we go. Does this door work? It sure does now. Let's go ahead and fix it as well. I also need to do this in the AR one, so Blackstone, Calcite, Blackstone, Calcite. Easy to do. How a scripted chase is gonna work? Not too difficult. Shouldn't be too difficult. Honestly, the scripted ones might be more difficult than just the normal ones, if I gotta be honest. I'll figure something out. I'm sure it won't be too big of a problem once I get to it. I could make a sticker of my character opening a door, waving and closing the door. How polite of me. We'll have to see. I know how to use Minimator. The Minecraft animating software. I kind of get how to use that. So I suppose I could. It'd take a lot of work though. A fast wandering trader? No, I don't think a wandering trader. I think just using a zombie so that way it chases the player. Something similar to how I made Monty work. Just in a more confined space. Technically that's scripted. Monty walks around a scripted area. The chase is not scripted. But I mean, it really depends the environment, really. Hey man, you are very talented. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment. That was nice of you to say. Now I'm going to ask the question again. Can I reuse these frames? No, I can't. Really? These two are different. So not only can I not reuse the frames, but I have to make 2 separate frames for these 2 doors. Really? Really, Ruin. Really? Mumbo Jumbo latest upload is about doors. You know Mumbo Jumbo's most popular video is 100 doors in 60 seconds, I think. Can Mumbo Jumbo beat 200 and what was it? 223 doors in 10 hours? Where's that Mumbo? Can Mumbo Jumbo do that? 200 doors in 10 hours? 100 doors in 60 seconds? Anyone can do that. What about 200 doors in 10 hours? Mumbo Jumbo's copying me? Can't believe it. First the suit, then the command blocks. Mumbo never really used command blocks. Yeah. Looks like I have to copy these. Alright. I thought I could get away with it. I can't. So call that. Make sure it's the right way around as well, actually. Before I do calcite first. And that's on both. Calcite, call like that. Get some signs. Looking at the time, I may just finish up with the daycare and then leave it for today. I thought I could get chapter 3 done. How many doors are in chapter 3? 4. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. If I can get this done quickly, we'll see. At least I'll be a third of the way through the game. I won't be a third of the way through with the commands, but at least I'll be a third of the way through the game. Whoa, these don't even have... Oh, it's because I broke them. Duh. That one there. Copy. Paste. Alright. I've missed your streams. It has been a while since I streamed last. But again, I'm going to start doing it more often if I can. Just streaming the actual command block side of things. I'm going to give it a go. What is my favorite block in Minecraft? I don't know. There's too many. I guess no singular block can be good. They all need a combination of different blocks. I don't think I copied the whole door. I didn't. Let's take that one. Copy that. Paste. There we go. Now it's the same as the other one. Alright, and now I do the same thing again where I copy each frame and individually change it. I'm still annoyed that I can't just have to make 2 separate ones. I got away with it at the top world, not this one. That's not what I want. There we go. So again, there were 7 frames, I believe. 7 frames total. 1 block up. This, put that there. Put this. Put that there. 4, 5. Yeah, copy and paste is coming in clutch. Genuinely. What would I do without being able to copy paste things? It'd make this so much more tedious. That's for sure. Right, so this one is 2 blocks. So, calcite on the edges. Like that. Okay, I saw something about block displays. Alright, I'm going to talk about that because I know you're right. Block displays and block entities would make life a lot easier. However, I am stubborn, and I am under the impression that using block displays and and entity stuff like that is too close to modding the game. Technically, it's not. It is a vanilla thing. It's not something that requires modding the game files to do. However, I think that being able to import your own custom models into Minecraft is way too similar to what a mod can do. So I just don't do it. Also, it's because I like sticking to vanilla well, not vanilla Minecraft, but I don't want to go out and learn something else as well. It absolutely would make things easier. I have no doubt about that. It absolutely does, and I highly recommend it. If you want to do something as well, you probably should learn it. However, for the sake of these, I would rather not. Am I going to recreate Five Nights at Candy's 3 sometime soon? Am I going to recreate it? Yeah, eventually, probably yes. Sometime soon? I don't know. We'll see. If I want to take another quick break away from Ruin, maybe. What was the door? Up. Down there. Coordinate is here. Execute. Positioned. Here. It will definitely... Candy's 3 will definitely be the next fan game I do. If I decide to do another fan game, though. If entity at P... Distance, point, 3.5. Clone. What block did I use? I think it was this one. Is that block here? You've never seen my face before? It's probably because I've never used it in a video. Not one of the Minecraft ones, at least. I exist. I'm a real human being. CuppaTeaExe jump scare. Right. That should be... that. Please don't break. Awesome. Cool. Coordinate is right. I'm not an orange skeleton. Nope. Believe it or not. No, not really. Unless I'm using AI to project my face. And I've been doing that for years. I'm just so ahead with technology. There. That there. Frame 1. Frame 2. Clone here. That to that. Next one. Extend this out a bit. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. I need some time to think. Bro's using illusion discs and hallucination gas. So you understand that reference now. There is a vent right on top of me in my room. I don't know what kind of hallucinogenic gas is coming out of it. Maybe. Who knows? What music is playing in the background? I have it linked in the video description. Well, the stream description. Not only did they request that I do that if I use their music, but also it's just a good thing to do. So if you want to listen to the music yourself, link is in the description. Nightmare doors. I do have a closet. I have a door that goes to my room. I got another closet over there. So yeah, there's a few doors in my room. Who knows? Nightmare Freddy is also hiding under my bed. That book was great. I mean, it was great as in the story itself was Dittophobia was cool. I think I gave it like an 8 out of 10. I think it's cool in the fact that it just spells out FNAF 4 1-to-1. It took you so long to figure out what FNAF... Actually, you never figured out what FNAF 4 was. Here it is. Cool. That's that. And then for the other way around, this one goes last. And then in reverse order that way. There we go. should work fine now. It does not. I guess I did it the other way around, or it's not set to always active. That was the case. Outside of 3.5 blocks. There we go. Door opens. Door closes. Don't think anything else broke with it. Is this like this? It was not. Dark oak sign. Yep. There we go. Got it. There you go. Good on you for catching that again. How many doors are left for this? We got 2 AR doors, and then there is one more door after this, and it's in the daycare attendance room. After that, I'm gonna see if I can speedrun. Am I going to make Glamrock Freddy scripted? The chase sequence probably will be scripted, but I mean, I suppose everything in this game is scripted, really. Ruin is a pretty scripted game, but it makes it a lot easier on my end. I'll say that much. I'm not complaining. It makes my life easier. Oof. I plan on remaking all of the gameplay from Security Breach in Minecraft. However, that sounds like a lot of work that I don't want to spend time onto right now. So, do the next best thing. Still make Security Breach in Minecraft, but make the smaller Security Breach. That way I know I can actually get it done by myself in an orderly fashion without taking 6 years. How am I going to implement the walkie-talkie feature? It'll probably just be a scripted thing. It won't be an item. Same with the Faz wrench. It will probably only appear when it's needed. Check the stream, by the way. Yeah, I'm still here. Cool. I've had Google Docs and chat covering Streamlabs, so I haven't been able to really see the stream. What am I after? The frames. Move it one forward. There we go. I'm gonna add the rare cutscenes, or the rare voice lines. Voice lines are tricky because I don't want to add a resource pack. So you're not gonna hear Cassie talking or Gregory on the walkie. It'll probably just end up being text in chat. But we'll have to see. Again, the way I like to do things, I take things one step at a time. If there's a big issue I have to worry about, I will worry about it another day. Why is this not copying? Copy all of it. That's usually my mindset. Worry about what's next when I get there. Do it Undertale style where you have to keep where you have a repeating noise with the text. It's not a bad idea. Can I use villager sound effects? Can Cassie and Gregory be pitched up villagers? I wonder. How long is this? The stream? I don't know. Am I going to add the collectibles? I have been adding collectibles as I've been going along. I haven't been making them actual collectibles, but the collectibles are hidden around the map where they are supposed to be, yes. That's something else I'm doing as I go along. Is Princess Quest in Ruin? I mean, technically, yes. Also, this is not right. Princess Quest does in fact make an appearance in Ruin, but you can't play it. But the machine's there though. Man, Princess Quest 4 might be really... It wouldn't be challenging to do. I'll say that. In fact, the way I did Princess Quest 1 and 2 and 3 is probably just exactly how Princess Quest 4 works, so that's going to be easy to do. Finally, a first-person FNAF minigame. That doesn't require extreme camera angles and stuff like that. That's a 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. Up here. What gameplay features am I adding? All of it if I can. Yeah, that's ambitious of me to say, but all of it if I can. I don't know how long that's going to take. I don't know what I'm going to decide to add or what I'm not going to add. But right now the plan is, if it's in Ruin, add it. You should consider using Axiom. Is the best mal making mod. It's like World Edit, but 1,000 times more advanced and make your life a lot easier. I will look into it. I've never heard of it. I will look into it though. What's off about this? Ah, I see. Nothing. Yeah, if it's just like quality of life to help me building, I don't mind stuff like that. Isn't Fruity Maze technically the first person minigame? You're not wrong. Technically you're not wrong. But I don't like that though. You're not wrong, I guess. Alright. Do this over here now. Execute, positioned here. There we go. Set it to always active. Cool. Right. Let's clone it. Axiom is if someone added Blender to Minecraft. That sounds like a lot. I'll look. I'll see. I'm very old school when it comes to Minecraft. So, for example, I already said about the whole, whatever you call it, block displays and stuff like that. That's probably me being me, thinking, no, you can't do that. You have to build things the proper way. Minecraft boomer. Right, let's see if this works. It does. Cool. Right. First command down. I got the coordinates saved. I do. How long am I going to be at the doors for? I'm going to finish chapter 2, this chapter. And then I will see... Which door did I just do? This one. I'm going to finish this chapter up, see how much time I got. Technically, I wanted to stop streaming about 15 minutes ago, but I want to finish this chapter before I head out. Monty Golf Catwalks only has 4 doors, so we'll see how long that takes. One of them is the big sliding door for the gondola workshop. That is both the AR and the normal world, so that's 2. And then the second one is the workshop, where the, whatever you call it, the wet floor bot is at, if you know what I'm on about. And there's the staircase, so 6 doors. And that one locks behind the player, so that one I don't need to have a... I don't need it to work both ways, but again, just for the time being, I will. One here. From there to there. Do I ever think I'll try and make UCN? Once I have the time to, and I'm willing to spend that time, yes. 4. However, that is a big game, and big games require a lot of time to make. That's why FNAF 6 took me 6 months to do. Took a while. Right, let's see if the door opens. It does. That's good. Let's make it close. 3.5 or more. 1, 2... No, other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, that door done? Sign, yes, yeah. I know. Whoa, hang on a minute. Door opens. Wrong way around. Cool, got it. Good to know. This one works though, right? No, This is if the door is closing. This is if the door is opening. Does that work? The burnout is starting. I can feel it. I'm starting to not concentrate anymore. Alright, so that's if the door is open, so I need these three. Or did I just do those three? This is if the door is closing. On here. Clone there. Clone it there. I may call it for the day. I'll get the last daycare door done and I'll be that. There we go. Okay, it was just the last one. Cool. So both doors work now. And you're only ever going to use one of them. You only go through one of the doors and then they lock behind the player. Right, theater doors. Done. Lucky Stars gift shop. Done. Last one in chapter 2. Daycare attendance room. I want to go to sleep. I care for your health. It's like 5 o'clock. It's fine. It's not like it's late or anything. Right, here's the last door for chapter 2. Let's fix it first of all. And of course, there's an AR one. However, let's see if I'm able to copy it for both. I'm not. Not able to copy it for both. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make 2 separate ones again. So because that's there, I'm gonna need all of this. Let's take that corner. Copy. Go here. Paste. Alright. That. And get around the frame. You can last longer than that, Cuppa. I can. And I have. However, usually I'm not talking as well at the same time. So, good thing I have this water next to me. How far am I in? This is the last door for chapter 2, out of 9. In total, I've got around 26 doors done, which is maybe like a quarter of the way done. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. He needs time to spread democracy with the lads. Oh, am I still obligated to do that tonight as well? We'll see how I feel. If I'm not dead by then. Again, these commands are fun. Just taking it nice and easily. Nothing to stress over. One door at a time. And also, I'm actually able to explore the build now. I don't have to fly through things. That's great. I love that for me. Actually being able to walk around a build without having to clip through walls is always a plus. This is a 3-frame door. I'm not tired, don't worry. Maybe add a bit of caffeine to the tea. I'm out. Not bad, not a bad idea though. Do you think we'll reach 6 hours? I hope not. We shouldn't. We might reach 6 hours. What's my longest stream? Ruin? I think Ruin was my longest stream. That was a 7-hour stream. I was actually at that all day. As in playing Ruin. I don't know about the last stream I did, because technically that was 2 streams separated because my stream crashed. We'll see. I'm not going for it. Eat a whole battery, I'm sure that'll work. I'm sure it will. That's all I need. Yes. Alright. I look like a British German. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I know who German is, but I don't see the resemblance. Man, I've been talking for 5 hours straight. You'd think my voice would warm up by then. No. Right, I'm facing west. So this block here. I think this block here. So let's put that one down there. Save that for later. And now let's get the coordinates for the actual activation. So execute positioned. Here. 6.0. If entity at P. This is 1.3.5. Not closing the stream until all of Ruin is done. Right. Got it. Maybe. Maybe if I bring myself actual caffeine, I'm gonna need it if I do that. Right. I got the coordinates for that. Clone that. To that. Here. So I may need to move the coordinates back a block, actually. There. There we go. Clone this. Clone that. Put it there. Is it the same one? 194, 194, 86, 86. Yep, we're good. Clone there. Clone there. There we go. I need my carpet back. There. Right, let's actually make sure it works before I break anything again. Awesome, I got it right. Got it. I'm getting better at it. Cool. I would hope that would be the case by now. And that's that one. So, that's one way. And now if I am outside of 3.5 blocks, it does the opposite. That one there. That one there. And that is the final normal door. Which one is doing that? First of all, that's not supposed to happen. What is going on there? It's quite literally just working. Interesting. Okay. Break those two. Okay, I think I have the wrong one set up then. There. There. Oof. Hang on. There we go. What's gone wrong? Clone coordinates. There we go. I don't remember what this looked like. I will have to... Whoa, really? Okay, hang on. One of these is a block wider than it should be. I don't know which one. Honestly, it's probably easier if I just build another one. Like that. Can't be asked right now. I'm just gonna do this. No, there's definitely something wrong. I'm gonna start over. Take that one. Last frame, yeah. Probably always is. Right, that's if the door is closed. This frame here. Clone that block. That block here. That is opening. Finally, clone this block to that block. Make it go there. I don't need these anymore. That's different. That's new. So I'm one block off this way. Not sure how that happened now. How many doors are we at? Good question. I don't know. I wish I knew the answer. Next stream I'll have a door counter. There we go. That's better. Now does it break if I do this? Which one? I see what it's doing. I don't see how. The last one is built wrong. The last frame? Oh, right. It is. That will be it then. Let's start over. So, I want it to go to this block here. No, block in front. This one there. Thank you for that. Impulse needs redstone. So, clone here. Clone there. Clone there. As if the door is closed, I'll just put it right there. Clone this. Clone that. Put it there. That is if the door is like that. Last one. Clone this. Clone that. Put it there. There we go. Alright, hopefully that's that. So within 3 blocks, out of 3 blocks. Please don't break. Nope, we got it. I should be able to put this back now. However it was like. Nice. Cool. There we go. That's that door done. And now we do the same thing to this one. Which is a bit more clean. See, I do need to make an entirely separate one. Right here. Nearly there. Nearly done with chapter 2. 7. Put it there. How am I today? I'm doing well. I have just been adding indoors to this world for the last 6 hours nearly. Which door was my favorite door to build? What a question. I wish I could answer. What a question. I'll have to think about that one. There's a lot. You know, I've had struggles with some. Some a lot easier than others. Some not. I'll have to think. Alright, cool. That's our door. Put our frame around it. Alright. 4, 4. Cam 3 is better. I mean, the difference with Cam 3 is that it was a silly mistake. I don't even remember what was up with Cam 3. We've reached 6 hours. Nice. I love that. Again, I suppose this is pretty much how long stuff takes in my own time, so I can't say I'm surprised, really. I would be at this all day even if I wasn't streaming. In fact, I'd probably still be doing it tonight, even after hours, just because I can do stuff in my own time. I won't, because this is something I'm doing on stream, but you get the point. Cool. That's that done. Now let's get our coordinates. I'm gonna check them all at the end. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna go through every single one again. Gov. There we go. If entity at P is within distance of 3.5 blocks. That might be the last one I say today, so I'm gonna make sure it counts. I want the door to be copied here. That block there. You are good. You are a good YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad I'm a good YouTube. I'm glad people think I'm a good YouTube. I appreciate that. I do my best. Clone that. Clone that to there. Clone this. That today. Me and you, Cuppa, have had a bad day with commands. It's not a bad day. It's just time consuming. It's all. That there. That there. There. The door is open. And now let's close it. We are outside of 3.5 blocks. There we go. Is it done? Is it finished? Did I do it? It works. I can go through it. There we go. I think that's it. Daycare attendant room. Done. Mark that in green. Right, let's go through it all. I also need to go through the collectibles as well, because there are collectibles here, so let me go get those quickly before we end. And by end, I mean go through the doors again. So, in the daycare, there are 7 collectibles. There is an AR Moon plushie in the castle. Up here, in the AR world. I don't think there's a real plushie here, so I should be good with that. There's no real plushie in the daycare. That's there. Sun mask behind gate. Behind gate. This one. I wasn't very descriptive with these, so I'm kind of just going off memory. AR Moon Pinata table. Good thing there's not like a million tables here. That one. Sun plush office desk. That one's a bit more descriptive. There. There. AR plush. Play structure 2. I assume I mean this one here. Play structure 2. That's great. AR comedy mask. Laugh. Is somewhere around here. There. AR Golden Moon at Daycare Attendant Room. Weird, it looks just like the other one. I believe that is here. That is all the collectibles here. That is all the collectibles in the daycare. All 7. Cool. I don't need the normal present. Let's go through it all. So, we get booted out the daycare. There's none in there. The entirety of the first part of the daycare doesn't have any. This is door number 1. It works. I like that. It should work. Door 2. It also works. Good, it should. Next door is over here. I missed a sign. Did I? No, I didn't. It just didn't activate yet. There we go. This door works. I back up. It closes. Cool. This door. It opens. It closes. Last one. All the way back here. This door is open. Don't need to worry about this one. Thank you, Steel Wolf, for not making this an actual door. It was a door in Security Breach, but in Ruin it's just been knocked down on the ground. Thank you. There's one less door I have to build. And that one works. In both worlds. Cool. That is everything. Let's see what's up with Gator Golf. Back here again, unfortunately. So this one has these 2 sliding doors here. This door here, in both worlds. This door, in both worlds. Gondola Workshop door. Although, in fairness, I didn't actually count the big sliding doors on my checklist. So that's probably... I guess that counts as one, though. And this door I counted as the bakery. This is a bakery door. Go on then. I'm not going to do this big sliding door. I'm going to leave that for the time being. However, I'm going to go ahead and get these last 4 done. I can do it. Redstone slab, I forgot one. Red sandstone slab. Let me check. I don't not believe you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Cool. Alright, nice. Let's get the final 4 done. You should change the stream title to adding working doors to my Minecraft Ruin map. Maybe. I like adding working gameplay here more than... What is he adding into Ruin now? Doors? I mean, it's still working gameplay. Did I add the vent that leads to the gondola? Right here. I built this not that long ago. Actually, by not that long ago, Wednesday. This is here now. This exists. The most important part of Ruin. And then you fall down here. And then you end up there. Why is the sky orangey red? It's because I'm in a Crimson Forest. Technically speaking. Crimson Forest. Alright, let's get these last 4 doors done. And then I'm done. It's 5:30. Nearly 5:45. This is a 2 wide door, I believe. Sure is. Put it down here. Door is there. How long have I been streaming? The chat says 6 hours, apparently. That's probably around 6.5 at this point now, though. I've been here a while. However, that is usually how work works. Command blocks take some time. However, it absolutely will be worth it. 6, yep, there we go. Like that. And the last one is going to be up against the wall again. What does that look like? Not too bad. Yeah. Like that. Cool. Do you remember playing the old FNAF games when they came out? I didn't play my first FNAF game until 2017, and it was FNAF 1 on mobile. The first time I played FNAF on a computer was much later. I was one of those people that watched the FNAF games before I ever played them. It was a while. However, I do remember playing games like Security Breach for the first time. That was always fun. Why do you sometimes build the door frame with each door? Sometimes it's just for convenience sake. Other times it's because the door is going into the wall here, so I need to have these blocks with it. That way when the door opens back up, the blocks are there with it, and it's not just a hole in the wall. FNAF 2 is still the best one. I'm going to agree to disagree with that one. FNAF 2 is one of my least favorite FNAF games. Gotta be honest. You should play the FNAF in real-time 6-hour mode. I mean, technically, I did that just now. I suppose yeah, I suppose I could. You're not wrong. If I decide I've got nothing better to do today, I'm gonna play FNAF in real time, 6 hours long. If entity at P. I am surprised no other fan game has done that, by the way. That is such like an obvious thing to do. No one has done it to my knowledge. Made a real-time 6-hour FNAF night. What chapter am I in? 3. We were on chapter 3, and this one's not going to take long, hopefully. We're almost done with the stream. I am tired. My voice needs a break. What is my favorite FNAF game? Security Breach. What's my favorite Scott FNAF game? 3. Three or 6. I really like those two games. Right, where am I copying this to? South. Do I have any, what would you call it? Reference here, I believe. So 1 block in front. Here. I hope. FNAF 3 was a letdown in terms of being scary and building design, but in lore and Springtrap's design, I like it. I just like the gameplay. The gameplay, the environment, the atmosphere. It's fun. Is it scary? Maybe not, but let's be honest, when was the last time you got scared of a FNAF game? I'm just saying, when was the last time a FNAF game actually scared you, though? This is that one. I also need the coordinates for the middle. There. Execute. Positioned there. And I'm not talking VR. VR doesn't count. Objectively, that's the scariest game in the series. I already got that. Whatever. Clone here. To there. And that's the coordinate I need to copy to. That's door closed. For door open, start there. Clone that. To that. To there. That is frame 1. Frame 2 is here. Clone that. To there. To there. That is the door opening. Now reverse it. Take that one. Take that one. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Please don't break. Oh, I'm 1 block off. That's a shame. Oh, donation. Donation from Hello there with the 5 USD. Hello, this is my first stream I came to on this channel. Well, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good time watching me make a lot of doors. Thank you, Hello, there, for the donation. Would it be required of me to say General Kenobi? I feel like I should. Oh, I feel obligated to. Right. First number goes down. Thank you again for your donation. I greatly appreciate it. That was a delayed donation? I don't know, I feel like they've been coming in faster than usual. Oh, what happened there? Oh, what happened there? I didn't change it for both, that's why. Cool. Nice. Let me see what it looks like in the AR world. That was like 3 minutes ago? Oh. I don't know. Again, I'm streaming on a lower latency than normal, so hopefully the chat is a lot more up to date. That's for sure. Okay. Put that there. This door should be done. Fix this. So, andesite, tough. Tough, andesite, andesite. Tough, andesite, andesite. And I believe there was something there. Could be wrong. If only there was a way for me to quickly go between the AR world and the normal one without having to manually fly. I should make a video on that. Instead of me having to do this every time. There we go. I should really make a video on that. Sounds like a good one. Powdered Sand member for 12 months. That's an entire year. I have a question for you, Mr. T. On a scale of -7 to 58, how much do you enjoy warm leaf water? Preferably it's nice when it's hot, yes. When it's warm, it's still drinkable. However, I prefer it when it's at its warmest, personally. Thank you for the 12 months. That is ridiculous. Thank you. I would be drinking my tea water right now, but it's empty. I still got my normal water though, my unleafed water. I love watching your command blocks not work every time I come back. Let's see you have a crack at it, Gary. I'll put you in this world for 6 hours and go, alright. Make it work. Right. That's that one. Can I copy the frame? Yes, I can. Awesome. Love that for me. So, I want to... We're at 35. Why 35? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You flip the andesite and tough. Andesite. Like that. Well, I mean, I might have flipped it, but as long as it's the same on both sides, it doesn't really matter. I didn't rate it, that's right, I didn't rate it on the scale. I'll give it like a 40. 40 sounds good. How do you feel about building these? I have been building these for the last 6 hours straight. I have not taken any breaks. I will keep on doing this until it's all done. I am at chapter 3 out of 9. Technically speaking, I'm a third of the way done. However, in terms of how many doors are left, I'm like a quarter of the way done. 35.0. 35. That's a lie. I've taken 2 short breaks. That doesn't really count, does it? $35. No. There we go. Okay, let's see it work. And it works. Cool. And there's the wet floor block. Last door for the stream. We are there. We're finally here. This one right here. It's another one of these doors. 2 blocks wide. Wouldn't expect any less. Fix that. Actually, I don't like having that like that. There we go. Put it in both worlds. That was in the AR world. Got it. Up here. I'm pretty sure that's how it was. Where are we at? Yep. Okay, cool. Let's start with the normal one. Last door. Yep, final door. If someone can please count, that would be great. Although I can probably just count here. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed some while I was actually replaying through Ruin, which is surprising, because I wrote down pretty much everything. Execute positioned here. Final door. Never have too many doors. I'd argue otherwise, personally. I would very much argue otherwise. I feel like sometimes there may be too many doors. 3, 4, 5. Right. Yeah, it's nearly 6 now. I was supposed to stop an hour ago. Get this one door done. Speed run. Handle was on that side. What is the wall made out of? 3 different blocks. Cool. Like that. Yep. Cool. I may also need these as well. Like that. And that is there. Okay, there we go. I think this is everything needed for the frame. I think. It's raining again. Love that. Do I have nightmares about Minecraft and FNAF command doors? No. I hope not. I might tonight. Maybe this will be the first one. The hallucinogenic gas is coming out of my air vents and is going to make me have horrific nightmares about Minecraft and FNAF doors. The end is never the end. Right. Copy. Paste. Cool. Last frame. Oops. Paste. Unironically, have you had nightmares about camera 3? No, I haven't. No. I would be mildly concerned if I did. Right, how does this door work? Like that. Nah, I'm not gonna have that there. And that's the frames, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. DJ Music Man, boss music starts playing louder. This is the final boss right here. Alright. Thank you everyone for stopping by and watching this, by the way. I realize this is not the most interesting thing. I still enjoy it, and again, it needs to be done. Where is this happening? Execute positioned here. There. Execute positioned there. You love doors. Yeah, I'm gonna make you love doors after this. You will not be non-stop thinking about doors after the stream. You're gonna get up from watching this on your phone or your computer. You're gonna walk out of the room you're in and you're gonna go, I just walked through a door. You're gonna be thinking about this for the next while. Every time you see or think of doors, you're gonna think of me. Making hundreds of them. That was not- was that a threat? No, that's a guarantee you're gonna be thinking about this stream. That was not a threat, that was a guarantee. If entity at P is within distance of... You'll never guess how many blocks. Is that 3.5? It sure is. That was a cup of tea guarantee. Where is this getting cloned to? I hope that's true. It is. You'll see. This one was... this corner, I believe? Let me check. Where's the sliding door here? 179... 179, 327. Well, hang on. What? 179. I don't know where the 3 came from. 179. 87, so back corner. Okay. So in that case, it's going to be this one here. That's going to be our coordinate. It's a bit further back. Right. Clone that. Clone that. Put it there. That is the door closed. Clone this. Doors the game. That is frame 1. And now the final frame is this. Clone that. Clone that. Clone it there. Nope. Not that block. This one. Let me do it again just to be safe. Clone there. Clone there. To there. And there's the door open. Second platform. And I'm going to ask if I can copy these. I really want to know if I can copy the frames. Within that block radius, ideally. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Well, it seems to work. It does. It just doesn't have a handle. Why am I in survival? I have not once been to that game mode. There we go. 3.5 again. There we go. Now, technically, this door locks behind you. The moment you walk through it, you cannot go back. Monty Golf deloads, you never see that again. If you forgot a gift, you forgot a gift. Speaking of which, there's one right there, but I'm not going to edit because it's, I'll add collectibles later. I'll just focus on the door right now. Right, can I? Can I? I can. Yep, I can. Awesome. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As a Bedrock and Java player, I'd wish they'd port the camera command to Java. Bedrock has this weird thing about having very niche and specific commands that only do one thing. Like, the camera command is such a specific thing compared to every other command. I don't know, it feels too on the nose. Also, what are the coordinates? 46. 46. There we go. Three. 46. 46. And here we go. The last one. 46. 46. 46. Does it work? It does. Awesome. No more doors. I'm done with doors. Right. Done. Done. Let's quickly do the collectibles. That is the final door. Let's go through the 2 of them that exist. Again, this big sliding door I'll do later since it's technically part of a sequence. That door opens, that door closes. Exactly how I want it to. This door opens. It also closes. Exactly what I want it to do. This Door opens, this door closes, just like we want it to. Is this one going to do the same? It opens, and it closes. We did it. We did it. We were officially 3 chapters out of 9 done. I'm going to be back here at the same time tomorrow. Alright, let's add these collectibles quickly. They should already be around, but just in case. Sun Pinata is next to the trash bag. I'm glad there's not a lot of trash bags around the catwalks, you know. A ruined pizzaplex full of trash bags. Man, that would be very difficult to find if I was just given that information. Thank you, past me. It's that one there. Next is comic page 2, Slippery Edge. Thank goodness there isn't more than one Slippery Edge. I've already got it. Cool. AR Glam Chica plush. Gondola Station Jump Track. Thank goodness I remembered where they were. Because if it was up for these descriptions, I would not know. I believe it's right there. And then the AR Foxy plush. Bakery stair door. That log ride was so much fun. I'm glad it was. There we go. Get rid of this barrel. I'll put it like here or something. There we go. I'll do the same in the normal world. 3 chapters out of 9. Yep. Still got a bit to go. However, that is that. All doors in chapters 1. So, lobby, daycare, Monty Golf. All done. Let's see how many that was in total. So, again, 1 in Glamrock Gifts. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 plus 18, that's 22. 22 plus 6 is 28. 28 plus 4 is 32 doors total today. I'm gonna do some calculator math. Because I can't be bothered right now. It's too big of a number. 32, half a stack of doors. $91 doors left. Quite literally a third of the way done. Will I be able to finish them all tomorrow? I hope so. I hope so. But yeah. Also 3.5. These are all good. There we go. So tomorrow, this is our first challenger right here. This one. It's a double door. Of course it is. 3 door streams. I hope not. I hope I can just do 2. But then again, I did say there was a lot here, so... Yeah, also, did we hit 7 hours? Did the stream hit 7 hours? I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure I've been doing this for 7 hours now. Pretty sure. Let me check. No? Not yet? Let me see that. 6.5 hours. Okay, no, we're not there yet. I just noticed my face cam has gone very dark. Because daylight has left. Daylight has quite literally left me throughout this stream. We've been here for a while, but it's still worth it. I can actually go through my map now. And do things. Again, I said at the very start, if it wasn't for this door here, we would not be able to continue on. So yeah. Cool. That's a day's work. No more. Actually, I'm gonna count quickly. Let's see. Position 1. I'm gonna count the amount of command blocks. Now, obviously, this is going to keep count of the other ones as well that I've been using, but let's just see. Yep, looks about right. 237 normal command blocks and 172 repeating command blocks. Again, that does also count all this, so don't take that as a fact, but yeah. lot more command blocks here than there were yesterday. But we got it done. Cool. So let's head back to the lobby, and I'm gonna call it for a day. My voice hurts. I don't want to see another door for another 12 hours at minimum. Look at all the stuff that's on here, by the way. Add all doors. I thought I'd be able to get that done in a day. Definitely not. Definitely can't. But yeah, that is going to leave it for the day. Let's see the chat. Let me read. Gloxo again with another membership. 21 in total. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Before you go, thank you again so much for that. Genuinely, that was really kind of you to do. You did not have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Again, if you got gifted a membership throughout the stream, make sure you go thank them. That was very kind of them. However, I am done. How is me sounding? That was very kind of them. I'm sounding like me, like how I normally do. Cool. Do we put an outro music? Or do I just keep on listening to this? Let's just keep listening to this. Alrighty, so, again, that was really a test stream. I wanted to see how much work I could get done if I do stream. So, answer is, I got some stuff done. Would I be able to get more done if I did more after the stream? Probably. I'm not going to. Really enjoyed the stream. I am glad. I'm glad. This was really experimental. A 6-hour test stream is crazy, yeah. Don't worry, I'll be back here again tomorrow to finish the job. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing this. I want to... For the days I'm not going to upload a video, I'm going to see if I can start streaming every week. Maybe at minimum once a week. However, if I'm not uploading a video, let's see if I do a stream every Saturday and Sunday. We'll see how it goes. They won't all just be doors. I will be working on more Ruin content. But we'll see. In the meantime, when I'm not uploading a video or working on a video, I'm going to try streaming more often. Alright. Can you DM me and use the custom play ahead? I thought you put it in general chat. I'll look there. It's fine. Thank you either way. Unpaid overtime. Gary, you don't have to be here. I do appreciate all the mods that stuck around as well today, though. Thank you to all of you. Really do appreciate it. But other than that, I'm going to head out now. It's been a day. We got work done. I will be back here tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will have I already have a thumbnail ready. I'll prepare the stream later tonight. That way you can turn on the notification for it, and the moment that goes out, you'll be able to see it. So yeah, awesome. Goodbye everyone, thanks for sticking by, and I will see you again tomorrow to finish the doors, and hopefully that'll be it. Bye everyone, thanks for sticking by.